Is this doing anything? Chat, are we live? Because I'm not seeing anything. Like, I'm actually, allegedly, right? Allegedly, this is recording, but I don't see it. I don't see it. So I don't know. Oh, so I had to select them. Okay. To be honest, I'm very overcaffeinated right now. Okay, well, no one's here yet, but I don't really expect a lot of people to watch because I didn't advertise. I'm honestly just jumping the gun. I'm just drawing because I need to draw. And I need to like study. And that'll be fun. I need to do one more thing as well. Hold on. Be patient. Mama's working here. I need to contact a classmate. This bitch ain't doing shit. Fucking Discord. I hate Discord so much. Discord so much. Okay. Well, love that. For some reason, it's not working. God. Fucking damn it. I don't like anything. College is a psyop. So, like. I'm sorry. Mama's doing her work here. Mama's doing her tasks. uh, Mama's doing her work right now. This is not doing jack shit. What? It's just any day now. Any day now. We're gonna let her do her thing. So I'm very like not physically, I'm like overstimulated. My heart's a pounding. So basically, here's what I got. So for the one-off models, like model sheets that are going to appear in the insane coked up project I aim to release by like May of 2026. For these, I'm not really going to be using them a lot. So turnarounds, I understand in like a bigger production with more hands on deck, models like turnarounds would be like expected, like individual model sheets. That's not the case here. I'm consolidating them and comparing the heights just so I can just get like a gauge of how should I draw these people. These are going to be like the one-off props. So like, characters that don't really have like speaking lines or anything. These are three of the main, like one of the lead's family members. I say three because these are all one person, just at different ages. Because it's like a montage of her like moments in her life. This is her like older brother at different ages. We're gonna have to draw more of him because this is a height chart. Like I'm gonna have to make more variants of this. These guys, I can change their models to make them look older, but I don't really have to change their heights that much. They're gonna shrink a little as they go older, obviously, that's how people work, but not as drastic as like someone going from child to grown ass man, I have fucking reference right here. Let me check how's this doing. Ooh, what do you mean no data? Let me, okay, we're still good. Chat, I'm like, chat meaning the voices, I'm like so fucking, it's November. Where did the time go? Oh, actually, I want to play some music as well. Let's play some music, guys. Let's play some music. What is that quality? Is this just my headphones? Or does this actually sound like that? That sounds like it came from a Nokia. Oh man. I I don't know why this is tickling me as much as it is, like, but it is. It's just so like, I don't know. It's what is happening. Okay. We're gonna draw while this music plays. Ah. Okay. I okay, so obviously if I'm drawing, I'm not really gonna be able to watch what's happening on my screen right here, so what I'm gonna do. Here we go. And I am watching my own stream at the moment, but it's just how it is. What are you doing? Is she okay? Is this even showing anything? Uh-uh. Wait. You know, I'm just going to make peace with it and start drawing, because that's what I really want to do. Here we go. Yeah, that's about where his head should go. Deselect. So, these characters look a little retro, as my characters do, because this is like a montage of Cassie growing up. One of the main characters. The main storyline takes place in 2024. The first part takes place in 2021. She is 35 in 2021. She was born in 1986. So there are going to be some scenes from like the late 20th century via these interesting ensembles. Like, I just looked at some yearbook photos for reference, I don't know. Yeah. So maybe I should label these as well. So this would be, for example, that's not the 1800s girl. Yeah. So he's like 12 here, the older brother. 10. I am wrong, actually. Sorry. 9, 12, 14. He's a 14-year-old here. You know, he's just not a very tall, like, teenager. It's just how it is. They're not a very tall family. I mean, you know, they're Chinese American. Those people, you know, it's not known for being a very tall ethnic group, the Han Chinese. Okay. So, 90, what other years are shown? Let me check my storyboards. I'm gonna have to go to page 14. Ooh, mama, I'm on shuffle. This was in Clock Turners. If any of you losers have seen that, which you probably haven't, watch it. I'm proud of it. Oh, even a year later. It's kind of janky, but, you know, I like this song, and I'm so glad I got to include it in the... I mean, I don't give a shit about copyright. I really don't. I just throw shit in. Like, I'm all about jumping the gun. I don't care. So I guess the next one would be, like, 1999, when he is 21. He's, like, my age. My age. I'm 21. Hi. 21? Shut up. Okay, so... let's put him at... okay, his base height, no. We're not accounting for, like, the hair volume, right? So, I mean, and this kid's wearing platforms here. Really, his height would be, like, 5'6". Let's make his baseline height. Let's go with 5'10". I think. Like, a bit above his dad. A bit above his dad's height. Okay. Cherry song, guys. And I have a migraine for some reason that just now started. Cool. Maybe it's because the passage of maybe it's because the passage of time is my biggest op. Right fucking now. Okay, so... yes, spiky hair. Is a longer face in adulthood. We might want to accentuate that in his teen years. Even if it's his early teens. Okay, I forget what teenagers... I was literally a camp counselor last summer. "14-year-olds..." yeah, 14-year-olds look more or less like that, I think. I mean, and they all, like, grow at different paces. It's whatever, it's genetics. Okay, so 21, he's a grown-ass man. Probably gotten into weightlifting a bit. Okay. His head's kind of fucking bulbous right here. Let's... here. Select. Why is his neck so short? Okay. Yeah, I draw heads very big. I should stop that, maybe. If I want to make them actually, like, consistent height-wise. Okay. Okay. 1990s. Like, late 90s, he's gonna have more, like... let's give him cargo pants. And also... what I'm gonna do, because... shoes. Not as extreme. I think his shoes will be, like, just a bit there. Okay. So, even though he's, like, really 5'10", he would appear as being, with the hair and the platforms, like, 6'3" in the model sheet. The quote-unquote model sheet. Oh, we got some viewers. Oh, hello. Yeah, you're Random Lad. You're one of my, I think, consistent viewers. Yeah, sorry. The streaming and drawing is messy, when it comes to checking comments. Yeah, I'm behind when it comes to the timeline of, like, what I should get done. But with enough caffeine and insanity, I think I can get it done by, the end of the semester. Are you Random Lad? I don't know if you're, like, from the UK or whatever. I don't know where my viewers are from, really, but yeah, if I had to guess based on the name. Wonder what's gonna play next. You want to also mirror this to check. Yeah, it's gonna be slanted. Okay. Oh, this fucking song. In 2019, everyone was bumping this. Oh my god. I remember I was in high school. Everyone was bumping this shit. Oh my god. It's insane. Okay. I'm begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging, begging you. So put your loving hand out, baby. When I was king, you want me then. So easy come and easy go, and it wouldn't every time I see, let me know. Anytime I see, let me know. Every time I think that I'm around when I play, I see, just let me know. So mama needs, and I'm begging, cause I don't wanna lose you. Ooh, yeah, ra-ta-ta-ta. I'm begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, darling. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, darling. I used to be so self-conscious about, like, singing in public, let alone on YouTube.com, but, you know, I just realized, first of all, I don't give a shit. Second of all, I'm on key, and I've seen a lot of people do worse. Allegedly, I'm a good singer. What happened was my twink-ass friend Derek forced me to come to some karaoke clubs with him and another twink friend, Michael. And we did a few songs, peer pressure, you know. And actually, you know, it's really not that bad singing. And so I think more people have heard me sing, and they've been like, oh wow, your singing is, like, really good. And I'm like, thanks. It's all about, you know, just fucking jumping the gun. You just hope you hit the key and you hit it. I don't know. I don't need to add shading. Why am I adding shading? It's a fucking sketch layer, dude. Relax. If you want to get this done, like, don't add that. Besides the guitar riff, don't like the singing. LMAO. Guitar riff. Manskin. I think they're Italian. Bennett. You want to leave this unlocked there. Okay, so yeah, I think age 21, his height is going to be the final height, so that's going to be what we're going to draw his older models from there off of. Let's roll S. We want to save this. Always want to save this shit if you're, like, an artist. I can put this away for now. So, I'm scared of what's going to play next. I just use an ad block for Spotify, honestly. Fuck them. I'm not playing fucking Mitski on the stream, bitch! I'm not playing fucking. Go away, bro. Don't. Okay, fine. I'll play Paula Abdul. I'll bite. Um, you know, I have so many tabs open. Yeah. Um. Tips for character designs and animation. Ooh, okay. You've come to the right person. I go insane with it. I went insane with that just now. She's okay. Basically, you want to rely heavily with character design on shapes and silhouette. I would recommend, if anything, if you know Team Fortress 2, I think let me turn this off. She's being shut up, Paula. I love you, but shut up. Character design, like with a TF2 mercs, yeah, like that. Yeah, different shapes convey different things. Triangles are more aggressive and pointy and sharp. You know, squares are more like stable and sturdy. Circles are more like innocent and stuff. Those are some fundamentals. With Team Fortress 2 mercs, you can see like just if you just look at their silhouettes without actually seeing the details and faces of the characters, just like their blackened silhouettes, you can tell who is who because the silhouettes make it so that like that was what Valve had in mind. They wanted people to know what class was what so they wouldn't have such a hard time playing the game for, you know, the second iteration before it was just you know, the original Team Fortress, like Team Fortress Classic, and people had like trouble differentiating the mercs. They all looked the same. Yeah, you want to just kind of see what you can do to distinguish that. I would recommend this book that helped me a lot when I was 14. I don't know how old you are. I'm assuming you're like a teenager, so you're, you know, coming into your own with drawing, you know, finding new hobbies. With character design, I recommend Stephen Silver, if you know him. Stephen Silver's book, The Silver Way. That was my Bible when I was a 14-year-old girl. I got it for my 14th birthday in 2018. I read the shit out of it, and I still have it. It's most likely in storage, but I still have it. And I mean, man, I just consulted the hell out of it. In fact, my style even kind of took on his style a bit to the point where my visual concepts professor last semester said, "Hey, your style looks like Stephen Silver's." I'm like, "Thank you." But basically, sorry, that's a tangent. He has a lot of tips about you just basically throw everything at the wall, experiment with the different shapes. Like if you look at a Disney movie, besides the boring ass main characters, you know, nobody cares about them. The villains all have very distinct silhouettes. The side characters, those stupid little comic relief characters that are all voiced by some random ass comedians, right? They all have very distinct shapes and looks to them. Yes. Richard Williams, that book is actually the textbook that we use in my animation classes at my school to give you an idea of how vital that book is to understanding animation. It goes over the 12 principles of animation. I learned those when I was like 14. Um, yeah, 14 was, wow, I did a lot of learning when I was 14. Basically, yeah, that book, go through it. And he's going to have little practice exercises for anyone who reads the book. Do those. Do those. Just, you know, don't be afraid of getting animation wrong because it's all about practice. If you don't practice, you're not going to get the animation looking right. It's very technical and very much about physics. Like you can look at reference footage, learn about smear frames and all that. Smear frames are great. I mean, yeah, my first animation was on a kid's educational website when I was like 9, and it was a stick guy getting hit by a car. Um, Milt Call. Milt Call? Milt Call is, yeah, he did a lot of stuff. I think he did some work. Yeah, he also does not like listening to music while animation. That was like a famous part of the book. Now, obviously, I am forgoing that in the moment, but I'm drawing, so it's not the same as animation, right? It's not the same as animation. With like animation, for instance, Howl at the Morning Sun, that commission I did, I was in the trenches. I was sitting in a dark room for 3 days, no distractions, no music, just drawing. I was just drawing, just animating. It was not fun, but it was to get the musicality and precision right because I wanted to be good. Um, that's what makes animation hard, especially when you're animating to sound. It's very much reliant on the the physics around it, the influence around it, as opposed to just drawing. Um, but yeah, you just like wanna just experiment. It doesn't have to be good. My first animations were definitely not good. Lip sync. Okay. Um, so I recommend um Domix the I don't know if you know Domix, Storytime animator. He did a video on it some years back when I was a teenager. But basically, um another good tip is to record yourself saying the lines that you want to animate to and see how your mouth moves. Look, have a mirror posted up next to your station. Watch what your mouth does. And eventually you come to learn like which um, lip and mouth movements convey which like sounds. And it's going to vary across like cultures and vary with each individual person. But you're going to notice a trend. Look at some charts for reference. And also, here's another thing. We actually did a unit on this, and I think you were actually one of the people who saw that video. Definitely. That's going to be your backbone. People are scared of using references. They're scared of seeming like they're copying. If you don't have references, you're not going to get it right. Um, when animating lip syncing, keep in mind only the bottom lip and teeth there are going to change position, right? The top lip, it's connected to your entire skull. It's not going to move position. Like the shape of the contour of the lip is going to change, sure, but the teeth are going to have the same placement. Just, the jaw down here, that's going to be what moves. So don't change the position of the upper layer of like, the upper row of teeth or the lip. Keep those consistent and the crease placement of the lip, but you can change like the jaw. My professor taught us that, and yeah, that was like a critique she had on a lot of people's animations. But definitely do that. That's great. I wish, let me, yeah, basically just keep at it. I mean, I didn't stop using Flip-a-Clip. This, definitely very amateur um, animation app, only for mobile, until like, I want to say age 19. And then I got confident enough to like actually utilize my drawing monitor and move on to Krita and a bit of Blender, but I still fucking hate Blender. Blender is just awful. So yeah, really just like try that stuff. Well, I think a couple animations is better than none. I mean, what is theory without practice? Um, so yeah, really just like just don't let it like dictate your life. If you're like a someone who has like a schoolwork, even if you're just like a K-12 student, I mean, yeah, take that for granted. You're going to have a lot more work in college, first of all. Second of all, like, animation takes a lot of time. People underestimate how much time it actually takes, especially if you're in 24 frames per second. Also do keyframes. I think you know about keyframes if you've looked at some stuff. I think you know. Keyframes are like one of the basic things. Um, yeah, I think you know about keyframes. Um, 24 frames per second is for people who really want to kill themselves. Like, I'm not even doing 24 frames per second with my animation because I know that's not possible for the time constraints. I'm doing 12 frames per second. I did that with Howl at the Morning Sun as well. But just do like a standard 12 frames per second. I know that's what people use in TV shows mostly. And you're going to think it looks like 15 to 19 frames per second. I mean, yeah, that's a nice middle ground. Typically, why it's in uh, divisibles of 4 is because it's easy to like double, divide that way. If you want to double, basically, it's easier to do that. But if that's what works with your style, then there's really no rules about that. Do what you want. Do what you like. Um, I like 12 frames per second. I know if I do like, I mean, I'm not really good with math, so it's really much just like I'm just gonna go with 12 because I don't trust myself to do 10 or something. For my dumber animations, like the Jack Frost one, I do like 8 frames per second. I'm like, yeah, we don't need to put in a lot of effort into this. More than I already did. I did those backgrounds in MS Paint, by the way. MS Paint is what I use for shit posting. It's actually pretty good if you want to do like a quick sketch. I should use it more. I have like a million tabs open on Critter right now. This is, family lineup, obviously. Just like 2009. Hell yeah. Yeah, man, I miss those early days of the internet. I mean, I was 5. I wasn't really sentient for that. Yeah, I don't know when you gained sentience, Random Lad, but yeah, it's early 2000s. I mean, late 2000s internet was a different beast. I have different tabs open in here. This is a Daria print I'm doing, and I'm doing it for an art sale in my college. This is just a reference for the main character. This is a family portrait. It's a prop. It's going to be in the film. Rah! Here's just some bitch. No, not you. Here's some. Oh no, he's cool. This is a nurse character. It's going to be in it. Basically, I kind of know that with racist SpongeBob, I know early YouTube edginess. I never actually saw that one. I did see Smile HD though. I was more of a My Little Pony girl. And the like Chinese SpongeBob. Yeah, I think I just saw that one in the thumbnails, but I never actually watched it. So I was like, huh. Anyways, time to watch My Little Pony. Time to watch Pinkie Pie murdering her friends and then blowing up the world. This is not a 1986 hair. This model, this is Cassie's mom. So this is from like the year Cassie character was born, so 1986. She needs to have different hair. That hair that I just drew is more 2000s. It needs to be more 80s. It's not gonna be like treated or anything because she's in the fucking hospital, but just like the bangs, Um, yeah, 2000s. 2000s. I mean, yeah. I also watched a lot of SFMs. I don't know if you remember those. like mainly FNAF. Hi! Welcome to the stream. I'm just drawing. Honestly. And this time it's actually working and not lagging, because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna place this, like, camera just facing it, because if I screen record directly, it's gonna die. SMG4. SMG4, that's... I forget, honestly. Haven't played video games in a good amount of time. I want to have time again to play video games. I got it if I want to make more prints for the yard sale. I want to make video game print stuff. SMG4. Yes. She gonna have the same nose? Yeah, she's gonna have a different chin shape but the same nose as her daughter. So that's the same nose shape. Make the nose, make the septum a bit bigger. Doesn't need to be minuscule. It's not like she got rhinoplasty or anything. Okay. She's gonna have the same eyes as well. Same eyes, so they're more like rounded at the top. Background coloring. Good question. So because I know coloring is a bitch, it's its own monster. What I want to do by May is get everything just at least to a line art stage. I will select like some shots to render, but those will be very small, like one-off, like maybe a few second shots where I get everything down just to show off what I can do. But the bulk of it is going to be black and white, like line art. The background coloring, what I'm doing for the backgrounds, I actually have this pulled up and I gotta like work on it more. Because this is something on a time constraint, I'm using this thing called Planar 5D, this right here. And I've known about this since I was like 11. Basically, you just kind of make homes and shit. And it's not so much about accuracy of color or like furniture. It's just for scale and for keeping things consistent and perspective and all that. So I'm going to take screenshots of different angles and then draw over them. So like trace over them, make the backgrounds get to the line art stage, and then put the opacity at like maybe 40 or 50%, just enough so it doesn't look grating against the actual movement, against the actual animation. And that's going to be interesting. So, and then maybe during the summer, I'm going to actually do the color and the rendering of the backgrounds. But for the most part, everything is just going to be in black and white. My professor thinks I can do this insane, coked up 20-minute animation. Good for her. I'm glad she believes in me, because with anyone else, she would be like, no, you're not doing that. She knows I can do this, and she's confident in me, as are my peers, which I'm surprised by, because they have seen what I have done in the past, and they know that I'm making adjustments and taking shortcuts to make the project feasible in the first place. One of those being no color, make the backgrounds out of some assets, and forgo a more clean animatic. I have the storyboard. Thank you. I used to be really into gorillas when I was a middle schooler. Gotta get back into it. It's been a while, like a hot minute, since I've really known about the lore. Yeah, gorillas is definitely one of my influences. Believe it or not, this is going to be ironic, because even though I really do not like the Walt Disney Company, I have a lot of respect for the creative team that was active during, you know, the 90s Disney Renaissance, and a bit after that. And I still have respect for a lot of the artists who work there. It's just they're getting fucked over by AI. A lot of them are getting laid off, and a lot of them are being not paid enough because Disney, the company, is a mammoth entity. Soul sucker. Yeah, that's the time period of the Disney Renaissance. And some works before and after that are also pretty good. I specifically really like just the style of that time because they were like, man, they got this 2D thing down, and then CGI kind of took over with Toy Story, and that's not a bad thing. It's still human creation. With CGI animation at this point, I think we got to put our differences aside and just take a stand against the fucking beast that is AI now. This is a tangent to it's a fucking model sheet, Ella. Who cares? But yeah, I'd have to say, even though Disney has lost my respect, they've long lost my respect. As a kid, I'd have to say one of my favorite movies from Disney was. Ooh, yeah, that's bad that your teeth. I don't know. That's insane. My favorite is probably Hunchback. Oh God. I'm so glad this guy got fired, but I'm so glad I didn't have this guy, but there was like this pervy ass 3D animation professor at our college. And another thing he did was he encouraged the use of AI. And like the admin is for like cutting a lot of programs just to fund these stupid fucking AI labs. This is a thing. And that's where our money, our tuition money is going, because here in the US you gotta pay for that. And our president, the only time we see him on campus is when he's like feasting, like whining and dining. Uh, and I don't know why they thought an AI film fest would at all go down well at a college with big music and art major like programs. Like that is asinine of them, to the point where I'm like concerned, like, why did you think that would go down well? Is your head okay? Um yeah, AI is just fucking unreliable. It's like, who, if you find a subject, that you like talking about, even if it's for an assignment, you should be passionate researching and writing about it. I often go over the word count, and my professors will often call my shit wordy, but they're still glad that it's not AI because they know I've put a lot of attention into this. I'm happy to do that labor because it's something I enjoy, you know? Okay, so the parents are like in their, I imagine they were born like 1956, so they're going to be like 30 in 1986. Okay. No, like actually, it's ugh, it's really just like, and it's also just, if you see what AI writes and comes up with, first of all, it's vague. It would get you a failing grade because it doesn't go beyond like reciting some cookie cutter main ideas. It doesn't recite it doesn't cite the sources. It doesn't include quotes. It gets its sources muddled. In the video I did where I was rage baiting it, it clearly was confusing the different adaptations of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. So there's the original book, the original short story from 1967, I mean, and then there's the 1995 video game adaptation. And it confused Ellen's backstory from the short story for the one from the video game. And it just kept saying these flowery terms like, she's such a complex character. Go more into that. Speak more to that. I became my professors, like, having to egg on people for a main idea. I understood them in that moment. Yeah, filler words. Just jargon, actually. You know, at least I am calculated in my jargon. Um, dude, Trump, surprised people are just now going like, oh, this man's a fascist. I was making hate videos about him on my YouTube channel when I was a 6th grader. Everyone thought I was crazy. It's like, he's racist. He's gonna deport people, guys. And everyone's like, 6th grader. It's like, it's gonna happen. Apollo has gifted me with the ball of prophecy. God damn it. Yeah. Trump, don't get me started on him. Even during my anti-SJW phase, I never stooped to the level of being a Republican and liking Trump. I've said this about Trump. One part of me wishes that Thomas Matthew Crooks aimed correctly. Okay? And that's going to put me on a watch list. But I'll say that right now. Another part of me thinks that he doesn't deserve that swift death. He didn't deserve that, like a swift death. He's someone who deserves to go slowly, I think. Be locked in a room, maybe. Without food. Feel an inch, just an ounce of those Palestinians and SNAP recipients who aren't receiving SNAP anymore. Someone like that. It's gonna sound sadistic, but this is someone who has probably touched kids. So I'm not too sorry for what I'm saying. You know? Even though I hated him when I was 12, he would have liked me very much. Let's just say that. But yeah. It's hilarious how people thought that he would put an end to the genocide in Gaza, when that man has shown nothing but blatant vitriol for Muslims. Okay, she's not going to have pressed nails. She's in the fucking hospital. Yeah. Hoping things are better in the UK. At least. That's a good one. That's one of their... Yeah, I kind of took it into a dark turn there. Fox and Hound is definitely, in terms of... What's the word? Dark Age. It was from the Dark Age of Disney. Sometimes called the Bronze Age, it's a nicer term. Yeah, Fox and Hound, it didn't, animations from Disney from that time didn't do so well financially, but that was kind of an exception. They actually, here's something interesting. You'll notice the animation line art is scratchier in that. That's because it saved money. They just took it directly from pencil over to the final cut. I think that was the Silver Age, but it definitely laid the groundwork for what sort of animation technique they would be using to get the lines down. I think so. That was like 1961. That was during the Silver Age. So, unless I'm wrong, I could be wrong. I don't know. Xerox technique. I think it is. Um, that's probably what it is. Yeah, pen and ink. That's a good technique. But yeah, in terms of like animation terminology, you actually seem to have like a I don't know like what stage you are in it seems to be a lot. You seem to be knowledgeable more than me. With me, it was mostly just education and, a brief hyper focus on it when I was like 12. You know, little Ella learns that Disney will not be returning to her beloved 2D and goes like, well, I'm gonna do it then. And I'm gonna fucking do it. I actually was like, okay, maybe I will. I like how that was kind of like the groundwork. Me just finding out after hyper focusing on like several 2D Disney movies. Researcher. Well, that's still commendable though. I miss when I had time to research in addition to animation. What's your like go-to subject in terms of research? Doesn't even look like a fucking hospital gown. Gown. Okay. Documentaries. Yeah, that's like me with video essays. Me and my dad are two sides of the same coin. Watches a ton of documentaries. I watch a ton of video essays. Like fucking, I don't know, Control Alt Delete or some shit. For free? Shut up, Bella. Um, God damn it. Yeah, she's in the hospital. That's what she's gonna look like. Yeah, that's like more or less it. Let's go with that. What are these proportions? Oh Lord. Okay. Gonna have to just that. She looks kind of like Grug from the Croods. Turkey Treasures. Oh, are you talking about the country? I was confused there for a second. I was like, what are they hiding? Where the turkey's hiding? Um, yeah. Never really been to Turkey, obviously, but I do like the fact that Istanbul has a lot of cats in it. They like their cats. They like animals over there a lot. I think that's really cool. Eh, this is gonna be fucking blurry and unpleasant to look at, but whatever. SMH my head. At least I'm feeling less jumpy with caffeine. Don't drink a lot of caffeine. You're not going to like it. It's going to be bad. you're not going to have fun. You're only going to suffer. You have a lot of caffeine. If you have ADHD, it's going to be a toss-up. Ah, you went to Turkey! Oh shit. Do you have any of the, I don't know if it's called shawarma over there, but there's a lot of names for that specific dish. I just know it has different names. Like in Germany, it's called Döner, but I know that a lot of there's a large Turkish diaspora in Germany. I don't know if that's the name. So, what's that? Chicken. Chicken jockey. Yeah, I had last time I had chicken shawarma, and the first time was like January of this year. I fucking wolfed that shit down. It was at a mall. It was at a mall in upstate New York. So fucking good. I mean, I'm from upstate New York, but you know, like another part of upstate New York. It's like stew. I love stew. For soup, but stew is good. Can't go wrong with stew. I don't know if people outside the US know a lot about um, upstate New York. Oh yeah, that's fucking good. I like roasted mushrooms in like steak, onions. Put them in a sandwich. Haha. So this. I mean, he's gonna have the same nose as his sister, so I'm gonna just give the dad a different nose. It's just a recessive gene at this point. Like no one's gonna have his nose. I'll just go crazy with it. Whatever. So curry. I gotta read up on this kind of culinary stuff. My twin sister, would know a lot more about this than I do. She does a lot of cooking. She knows a lot about like geography. She's the smart one in the family, I think. Well, my parents would say we're all smart in different ways. Like objectively, my sister, I think, is she's smart as fuck. Like, but yeah, katsu curry. Eyebrows are more like flat. Eyebrows are more flat. Um, he has dimples like his daughter. Katsu curry. I can just look it up on my phone. Apparently, I can't access Discord though. That shit's buffering. Katsu curry. Japanese dish consisting of a thick, mild curry sauce serving with crispy, deep-fried breaded cutlet. Katsu. Why'd I say German? Katsu and a side of steamed rice. Oh, that looks fucking delectable. Yeah, I think I've had that before. I don't remember it. Older or younger? Damn. Younger and considered smarter has gotta be rough. My sister's 11 minutes younger, but we're still twins, so it's not like that big of a deal. Whatever, as long as I can draw better than her, I'm good. She's not much of an illustrator, so it's like, ha ha ha. Take that. I'm the oldest in my family. Well, what? Oldest of my siblings by 11 minutes. Got my twin sister, and then I got a younger brother. He finished high school in June. He's 18 now. He's gonna be 19. He's gonna be starting college this spring. Computer science specifically. I'm like really, really happy for him. Actually, I'm gonna do a plug right now. IT. More like game development, more like programming. Actually, I'm gonna do a plug right now. He also creates skits like me. Um, his account's called like Banana Cat or something, but he does this series called Fruit Fight. And it's really fucking funny, actually. He does it with his friends. It's really fucking funny. I recommend it. I think he remade a few of the episodes for some reason. But yeah, check it out. It's really funny. His pupils are not going to be that big. He's like 30. Okay. Let me also make his nose bridge a bit wider. There. So the eyes, his pupils are smaller than that of the mom eyes. Okay. More angular. There. We go. And some age lines. Not too many though. He's not like middle age, he's just 30. The lip shape. There. Are the titles in Russian? I believe so, because it takes place during the Cold War and there are some Soviet characters. Why is he making his titles Russian? He doesn't even know Russian. He took German like me. I'm just getting AI videos. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, this man is elusive. He's my own brother. He's a very quiet lad, but he makes some funny ass content. Crabs. I've seen a few Soviet animations too. I want to watch more. I've seen The Snow Queen, 1957. So, like, Frozen before Frozen. And it's better. That one's like feature length. And there's also There Will Come Soft Rains, cut out, I think it was made like late 80s, 1986, based on the based on the short story by Ray Bradbury, which, funny enough, they made that based on an American short story. Whatever, it was anti-war, so I guess they found a mutual understanding. They wanted to end the war. That one's fucking dark. It's like 9 minutes, but I watched it when I was 15. I was like, ooh, my goodness. That one's dark. Um, and I think actually it takes place in like late 2026. So we're coming up on it. We're coming up on it, guys. Let's not blow each other up just yet. Um, interesting. And there's also no, that's pretty much it. Oh no, actually, glass harmonica. Yes, I think we learned about that one in my animation history class in sophomore year. That one was pretty well known. Yeah, I saw that video, Steve Ham's, but it's a banned Soviet animation. Yeah. If you're looking for like more like anti-war films that'll leave you staring at the wall, Threads. That's oh wait, that's British. That's British. Wait, that's British. Threads. That one's just fucking dark though. That one's just fucking dark. I watched a bit of it and I was like, you know what? I'd rather sleep tonight. I'm gonna turn this off. Then there's Grave of the Fireflies, which is a Ghibli film. I think a lot of people know of it. I'm gonna say this right now. If you plan on watching it, do it when you like don't have a lot of like work to do. I mean, when I watched it for the first time, it was like light work, no reaction, because I was 14 and I didn't have empathy. Uh, but I'm not most people. I've heard anecdotes, I've heard stories of people like needing to take a bit after watching that one. It's not a happy movie. That one is that one's a tough watch. Yeah, Threads was like 1984. And fucking scary part about that one is some researchers, like some nuclear scientists, have watched that movie and they were like, okay, so this is like best case scenario, what would happen if the UK were hit by 2 nuclear bombs? And if you watch the movie, you'll be like, oh, oh, that's like best case scenario. Okay, well, guys. It's definitely a different like animation style. I recommend it though, definitely. I think everyone should watch Grave of the Fireflies at least once. I say once because a lot of people can't watch it again. Um, but yeah, it's Ghibli's really fucking good. I recommend it. And that shirt's all wrong. Grave of the Fireflies is just yeah, okay. It was released. Here's a funny thing. 1988. It was released back to back with My Neighbor Totoro, which is this cute little film about a furry forest friend. And it was a double feature. It's like Barbenheimer, but Ghibli. And basically, they had to stop making it like Totoro first, Firefly second, and start doing it the other way around because people would go like, "Oh, Totoro is so great! Time for the other one." They watch the other one like, "Oh, okay, I can't watch this anymore. I'm depressed." And so they were like, "Okay, we're gonna do Fireflies first, then Totoro second, so that they can have their faith in humanity restored by the cute one. There are some also like some dubbed versions of Grave the Fireflies. Uh, the OG dub, funny. The OG dub of Grave the Fireflies. The child in it sounds like Elmo, so it's kind of grating to listen to. But they did like a redub recently. It sounds a lot better. And you actually like the child doesn't sound like Elmo, so yeah, try to find the newer one if you're gonna watch it. And also psychologically prepare yourself if you're gonna watch it. I tell that to everyone who wants like to watch the movie. Know what you're getting into. One of my friends was like, um, I yeah, it was made in 1988, but yeah, it was in fact voiced by a child. I mean, not by a child, sorry, by an adult, and it definitely shows. Definitely shows. Um, but the OG like sub, the Japanese recording, it does have a kid voicing the kid, so it's less grating on the ears. I had a friend, pardon me. My back. I'm gonna get early scoliosis from this, by the way. This is what we're working with. I have a friend who I told because he was talking to us about like, hey guys, there's like an internet archive of every Ghibli movie on there, and you didn't hear it from me. It's still up, I think. But basically, he was like, check out The Wind Rises. That one was devastating. And I was like, bro has never seen Grave of the Fireflies, and he was like, no, I haven't. I should watch it. I'm like, prepare yourself. I'll just prepare yourself. And then he first tried watching it while like eating in a dining hall, and then he was like, "Oh, nah, I feel bad now." And then he told me last day of like finals week, he was like, "Ella, I'm gonna go watch Grave the Fireflies while doing my programming final." And I just I turned to him. It's like, "Do not do that. Do not do that. Please do not do that. Please do not." And he did it. He did it while doing his programming final. And he actually, got a decent grade, but I was just like, why? Did you do that to yourself? Save it for later. Save it for later, please. Please don't do that. Like, that's just. That's masochism. You're testing your luck there. I don't know. I'm not the type to ask, but, considering, that movie is. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. Yeah, just prepare yourself. It's interesting. Like, I'm one of 10 people who didn't cry watching that movie, I believe. Hyperbole, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. And, I'm not someone who cries easily at movies. Like, movies are sad, but I don't cry easily at them. It's just how it is. Um, yeah, the only two movies that have made me cry were both, like, documentaries. They were both nonfiction. No fictional movie has made me cry. So that means, like, Up, uh, Marley and Me, Forrest Gump, My Dog Skip, any dog dead movie. Like, I'm good with that. Like, I'll just be like, Okay. Pixar will not get me, right? Ghibli does not get me. Like, they're sad movies. Like, I'll have movies where a lump will be in my throat, but, like, I think with fiction, it's easier to detach oneself. Grave of the Fireflies is not fiction, though. That's semi-autobiographical. I was just insane when I was 14. It's not that great of a movie. The soundtrack's great, but it's not that great of a movie. Very reactive protagonist. He doesn't do shit. He just talks about how he was there for shit. Like, okay, bud. Okay, bud. You put Forrest Gump in the real world, have him start talking to people at the bus stop. They're not gonna listen to him. They're gonna think he's on crack. They're gonna think he's on crack. Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump 2, where he witnesses 9/11. I love making 9/11 jokes. I'm sorry, I do. My friends know it. Ella, don't be disrespectful towards 9/11. I would never disrespect 9/11. I love 9/11. Ugh, man. Ugh. I mean, yeah, 20 years since the tragedy, it officially becomes funny. That's the rule. I mean, this 9/11, people weren't really thinking about 9/11 here in the US. It was the first, I think it was the first 9/11 where everybody forgot. Everybody forgot. Never forget, everybody forgot. Because old Charlie got popped in the neck. Old Charlie got popped in the neck. Ella, you can't joke about that. I just did. I just did, though. They fucking hit the panic. Dude, I love. I don't know what his rationale there was. It's a movie for kids. It's a movie for kids. They don't make it for film critics. They're not going to talk about 9/11. And most those teenagers are not going to be thinking about 9/11. Okay, there's bigger fish to fry. Four Town is coming. Four Town is coming to Toronto. You think they're gonna care about Four Town? No, no, sorry, about 9/11. That's not even the same country. With the exception of that one Tumblr thread, I don't think anyone outside of the US fixates that much on 9/11. Yeah, maybe some people are like, "Oh my God, did you see what happened in the States?" But besides that, it's not going to be that big of a deal. There was this Tumblr thread where this one teacher someone had was very obsessed with 9/11 and had a whole 9/11 unit, and then had everyone write these fictional obituaries for people who died in 9/11, not real people, and the person called them 9/11 sonas, and they were Canadian. And I was like, God, that's fucking Shakespearean. That's hilarious. I love that. Fucking 9/11 Sona is in my vocabulary now forever, and I can't do anything about it. Their heads are way too big. They look like bobbleheads. Whatever. Why do you look like a Bratz doll? Stop looking like a Bratz doll. Stop serving cunt. Mr. Enter must have not been a good SpongeBob episode. Like, ah, God. I mean, Pete Davidson literally jokes about 9/11. His dad died in it. If he can treat 9/11 like that, lady, I think you got some problems. Honest to God. Here's what I think. Let me assess this real quick. Yeah, it's just his head. His dome is massive right now. Yeah. And also, it's particularly weird with upstate New Yorkers because we want so bad to be New York Cityers, but we're not. We're not. Okay. All people know about upstate New York is that there's Cornell, there's the Bills, and then there's like the Bills, some fucking glass museum, I guess, the Finger Lakes, and the Adirondacks, and that's it. That's what upstate New York is. Stuffed crust pizza. Is that an upstate New York thing? I don't know. I thought it was like somewhere else. Maybe it is. I never actually had stuffed crust pizza, believe it or not. But, yeah, no. It's interesting. It's also cold as fuck, by the way. Cold as fuck. I don't think it's as rainy as the UK, but it's cold as fuck. Like, you could wear 3 layers of socks and these really good snow boots and do a 20-minute excursion for like some groceries. You'll come back with no feeling in your toes. That's how it is. It does. It does. It's really cold. You're gonna get eczema, but it does look beautiful. It does look beautiful. Um, except when it's raining, but it does look beautiful. Um, an umbrella killer for sure. The lake effect rain and snow we get in my part, like where my college is, no joke. No fucking joke. Like, you could have an umbrella for maybe one day. It's gonna break just from the wind. It's gonna get it. Get one of those, like, dome umbrellas. Those are more wind resistant. And they'll protect your hair if it's been, like, heat styled. But yeah, prepare for that snow. I one time saw, I mean, I don't think you would go to the US anytime soon. The US is not. We're experiencing some interesting things over here. It's yeah, I saw an 18-wheeler once in the ditch because it was just a fucking wall of snow, just a wall of white. It looked whiter than Gwyneth Paltrow in Portland. That's what it looked like. Somehow I think Gwyneth Paltrow in Portland would be whiter than a Klan rally. I don't know. Duality of white people. I actually talked about this with my friends, you know. You got the different terms for white people, right? The different pejoratives. Cracker, honky, and peckerwood. And I'm like, you just kind of know when someone is one of them. Like, everyone's one of them. Every white person's one of them, but it's just an instinctual thing, like what to call them. Like, one time I saw this like blonde woman make a wrong turn. Traffic, she didn't use her directional or shit, just cut me off. I was like, you fucking cracker. Like, didn't have to say anything, just knew. Airport security would search me just because I ain't white. Oh yeah, there's that part. Yeah, 9/11. Yeah, the resulting Islamophobia. That's part of why I like to joke about 9/11, because ultimately it was propaganda afterwards. Terrible what happened to those white collar workers, but it was weaponized. Yuck. Yeah, TSA's down in our little chunk of earth. Yeah, don't come to the US. I'm saying this for your safety. Huh. US is, there's some, there's definitely a chapter. Probably the last chapter. It's definitely a chapter. Seeing some interesting things happen here. Guten Himmel. Yeah, very much like TSA. My parents told me that before 9/11. Just fucking walk through security. That's why all the stupid romance movies in the 90s had like the people just like walk through. People just walk through. No, that wouldn't happen today. Wedding singer, what are you doing, bro? Didn't even get a ticket. I wish I wasn't during a major historical tragedy. Woof. Yeah. Ugh. I mean, yeah. I was born in 04. So I was not alive for 9/11. I was actually born. Here's a fun fact. I was born just a few days before the Abu Ghraib scandal broke. That's what was going on when I was born. Abu Ghraib scandal broke about April 28th. Oh yeah, like I saw the airplane scene from the 1980 movie, like that. It just goes in the fucking cockpit. Timmy, have you ever been to prison? Uh, yeah, like, and also those fuckers could just be in cars without a seatbelt, just like stupid. My dad was probably getting all sorts of concussions in the 70s. So actually a similar situation with like masking. Seatbelt laws were not implemented in the U.S. until the 1980s, and people are like, "You're taking away my rights. You can't do this to me." It's like you want to you want to fucking die? Do you want to like? I mean, play stupid games, you know? It's just dumb. What do you think's gonna happen? God. Yeah, that's what I noticed. I actually made a TikTok about that in 2021, back when I actually used TikTok, and I was like, when bidets become the norm here in the US instead of toilet paper, are people just going to be like, they're going to put probes in it. They're going to put probes in the bidets. They're going to use it to spy on us and turn us into government drones via the bidets. That's what they're going to do, guys. That's what I thought was going to happen. I mean, sometimes it's reasonable to be against like novelty, like with AI, because it's job threatening. But with stuff like seatbelt laws, it's more so just like, hey guys, interested in not dying? Here's something nifty. That looks about right. She needs to look a bit older, I think, if she's 30. Need to make her look a bit like add some. Yeah, that's good. Just a little, just the smallest details can make someone look older or younger. There we go. Okay, 1987, he's gonna be 9. That's gonna bruise. Okay. like this. Moving on to the Darren character now. Darren is Cassie's older brother by 8 years, born 1978. It's him in 1987. He's going to be which oh, yeah, Darren is basically these 4 models. It's just him at different ages. And Cassie is, she's shown older here in her 2021 version, but this is her in 2021. But yeah, chronologically, she's older than Darren. Obviously, it's her older brother. I'm gonna give him a different ear shape. I wanted to give him his dad's ear shape. Give him that. Okay, it's more blocky. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, there's a... So in the story itself, there's like one time jump from 2024... No, from 2021 to 2024. But there is a montage, like there's a sequence where we get to see like little snippets of one of the main characters' lives. And that's where these models come into play. So it doesn't have like actual scenes going back to those like older time periods, but there are like little shots of it as B-roll footage. Favorite TV show? TV show. Hi Vaporwave Cow. My favorite TV show. That's tough. It's been a while since I've had time to watch a good TV show. But I think right now it's Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends is fucking hilarious. I'm so glad that the new season is coming out. And we got some episodes. And since it's a Sunday, I think there might be a new episode, but, you know, I gotta work on my shit. Instead of, you know, I'll find time sometime this week to watch it. But yeah. As a kid, I liked My Little Pony Friendship's Magic. And I pretended I didn't like it when I was 11. I got into Steven Universe. It has some flaws, but I like Steven Universe still. I think it's a very cute show. Yeah, it does. Like it's so fucking just funny, man. I think my favorite episode is probably, and this is controversial. Let me save this actually. I like the Brazil episode because of just how realistic it is. It's so aggravating and I love it. They just rage bait the viewer. And also the Gwimbly episode. I like the Gwimbly episode. Yeah, it's very dry humor. I love the dry humor. It's great. Yeah, I think the part I freaked out positively the most at, like, I lost my shit over this. Like, they put a lot of internet niches in one of them in season 2, the episode where they have to, like, kill that demon. The I Feel Fantastic statue. Like that girl, the I Feel Fantastic girl from that old creepy ass YouTube video. Just this doll going, I feel fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. Oh man, we love that diva. And I was just like, man, they put her in. And then she like jump scared the viewer. I was like, yes, yes, show her off, show her off. I was so happy. That was the highlight of the episode for me. Hey, hey, hey. In terms of I don't know if I have a least favorite episode though. It's like they're all fucking good, I think. I don't know. I think just Mr. Frog. Yeah, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I remember that. I love Doug. Yeah, and he's all dressed up. He's all decked out too. He's all dolled up like an exorcist. I love the I think my favorite Halloween episode is I mean yeah, the recent one because it's just meant to read like a very badly written creepypasta. I think we should have more stuff like that where the characters just go through these awful fanfic scenarios because it's just so fucking good. Give Pim Hanahaki disease. Believe it or not, I didn't actually read a lot of fan fiction growing up. I think that is why I'm more sane than I could have been. Um, I didn't read a fan fiction that wasn't something to laugh at. I love the Spamtopia episode. Love the Spamtopia episode. I like where he goes like, "No, I'm an actual demon. I'm an actual forest demon." That's fucking good. It's golden. Whoa, is that fucking blackface, dude? No, 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 no. This isn't a costume. It's just how I look. I quote it so much. Yeah. I didn't actually. The first fanfic I ever read that wasn't just to laugh at because of how bad it was this Futurama fanfic I read when I was 17, and it was about the other, Fry's perspective of the episode The Stink, and it was like schlocky and I think and drawn out, but it was pretty consistent with the characters. And they would actually say, I like when dialogue seems character accurate. I love that. So, Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Wait, was it the one where he's like, "I'm not gay, Greg"? The Rowley guy, Riley's not. I'm not gay, Greg. That one's fucking golden. Love I'm not gay, Greg. FNAF plush videos. I don't think I watched FNAF plush videos. I don't think I knew FNAF plushes existed. If I did, I would have had a tantrum. But uh, FNAF plush videos. Do they like make the characters like? Do they like make the plushes themselves, or do they like make these pre-existing plushes talk? Why is his neck so long? 2014. That was an interesting time for YouTube. Oh, forgot to mention, big part of my childhood, Animal Jam. Play that shit on the regular. First YouTube account dedicated to Animal Jam. It's insane. I was so annoying, but I was having so much fun. Oh my god. Animal Jam. I just watched the shit out of Animal Jam. Anything Animal Jam? She's clicking on it. Girl's clicking on it. What is this lore? Sorry, what is this lore? Pull out the Sedphia? Cedric is like the gray-haired old man, isn't he? That is so evil. Well, I'm glad she didn't actually like it. I'm more concerned as to how she found it. That's giving one on the chamber. Gorillas fanfic. I watched the Nice Guy McFly videos when I was in the 8th grade, lost my shit. Hmm. I need to see where this is gonna go. The anticipation is crazy. Yeah, he's like that fucking old man character. It's never actually watched that show. I just know that he's kind of built like a rat. Kind of built like a rat. He's on a lot of people's hear me outs for some reason. Like, girl, have some standards. He looks like a wet dog. They're all like tucking their shirts in the 80s. I don't know. Oh, here we go. So it's during a Shakespeare competition where we lost. On the bus ride home, she was sad and wanted something that would cheer her up. She pulled out Sophia the First. I can understand that. Seems like a nice, wholesome show. Not sure how it went from that to Sedfia, but I'm all ears. Can't wait. People are just not normal. Oh, I think it's gonna get worse, Random Lad. I think it's gonna get worse. I don't know, something tells me it's not gonna. My friend went, "Who is this creepy old man character?" My friend said, "Oh, that's Cedric. He's kinda weird, but he's kinda hot, TBH." Why do people like this guy? He's he looks like the skinny little sidekick in Pocahontas. The 1995 Disney movie that was the shit one in the Disney Renaissance, where they were like, she wasn't actually 12. She was actually a busty, like, 20 something who didn't die on a ship. People will do that with anything under the sun. Dude, the amount of fucking insane YouTube videos I've seen with like 5 views. I mean, granted, that's where I've had videos like that, but they're not as insane as the type of shit you'll see. It's like compilations of some like that's like very DeviantArt coded, but except this is more common, I guess. If a lot of people are thirsting over this old fucker. Um, This fucking guy named Sophia Fan or something replies, no, Sophia's husband. So this wasn't a crack ship? You can at least ship him with someone in his age range. Give him a cougar, you know? Don't give him a child, please. That's a felony. That's a felony. Wouldn't say any Dolly Parton exists. I can understand that to some degree. What I got here. I'm glad that the caffeines wore off by this point. Now I'm fucking hungry. What will I take from the candy jar? Let's go with nothing that enthralling here. We'll have a charms. Why not? I'm one of the crunchers. I'm a lollipop cruncher, by the way. Naturally, my friend clicked on his account, and he had a link to his Wattpad account. We found 2 stories. You know, this is why compartmentalization is good, because if this was under their government name, be interesting to explain at a job review. Of course, that's a lesson I could learn. I can't resist the crunch. I simply cannot resist the crunch. I just leaked on my monitor. Day officially ruined. No, I don't care. I'll live. Somehow I'll manage. That's some Dragon Ball Z shit. Wait, so let me get this straight. So she accidentally. Okay, wait. Well, I know about Dragon Ball Z. There's this like character named Mai. She's like this old fucking woman. Old meaning like 30. I don't know. She like becomes a kid, I guess, but has her like adult brain. She's like crushing on this child Trunks. I don't watch a lot of I don't watch Dragon Ball Z. I just know of this. And so she's like, so that's kind of like pedophilia, you know? This seems like this seems like I don't know. This seems like someone I don't know what the fuck is going on here with this Sedfia. Either someone's rage baiting or someone is really, really. I don't think they're rage baiting, actually. I think they're really, really mentally ill. God. Ugh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know much about Dragon Ball Z. I just know it's That's like a little perk of the universe. You get this pedophile. Would read the time travel one in full to us out loud whenever she was bored. It took like 20 minutes each time. The whole thing. At that point, is it really even a joke then if she's doing it in full every single time instead of just starting off with like two lines and then stopping just to like mess with people? Like what people did with the B movie in 2017? Cuz if she's reading it in full, I think that's falling into the area of either she hates you guys and wants to commit psychological warfare, or she's actually she likes this fanfic. Maybe she's that dedicated to the bit, but I don't know. That's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. She would laugh her way through it. Oh, my girl's dedicated. Would I do the same? Probably not. But I can understand her to some extent. Not to that extent. I'm gonna have some candy corn. I like candy corn. Sorry, y'all. Hashtag canceled. Mm. That's just um at a birthday party where she only knew a third of the people. That's just like she's abusing free will at this point. It's like you are doing something at that point where like you are going where no man would go. That's bad. After that, I don't believe this is her world and we're living in it, unfortunately. Sedphia verse. Including the will to live. Get these away from me. Alright, I'm satiated. Water. Need more water. Let's bird up. Oh, that's an Eric Andre. Wait. Yeah, it's an Eric Andre thing. It's been a while since I've watched him. Just doxed my bathroom. I love Eric Andre show. Actually, I think that was a delight. I think that was just Just the gather around the campfire kids nighttime horror story I needed. I think that was a very good contribution, and I now know that someone out there has used Sedphia as a torture method. I didn't know it could be done, but it could be done. Okay. Pardon me. That was a fun tale. I liked it a lot. My sister hates it when I burp. At least I'm not that bitch who, like, does it. You know that one? Okay. She's been in the news recently for doing this very interesting Halloween costume. The kind of thing that would have the smiling friends background characters beating the fuck out of her. Basically, I don't know her name and I don't care. Some fucking woman, streamer, did blackface. She's biracial, but she's very, like, white passing, I guess. I don't know, I'm white. Especially when she, like, straightens her hair. So people were, like, not happy. And before she would do all this, like, pandering ass content to, like, manosphere people. And she, like, on her live streams would just burp either on command or not on command. I think it was on command. She seems to be able to do it on command. Just these loud, low, like, Mongolian throat singing level belches. These things, like, avalanche causing burps. Like, it's impressive, but also that is disgusting. Like, I'm both impressed and disgusted. It's like if you were not a horrible person, maybe I'd applaud you, but unfortunately, this is what you're doing with your time. She's like one of those titty streamers too. I'm not a titty streamer, I'm a witty streamer. Ha ha ha. No. I'm a draw and drink too much caffeine streamer. Yeah. I mean there's a plethora of those on Twitch. Only titty streamer I like is Germa. Germa's my favorite titty streamer. I don't think she would like forego that much dignity to do that. I don't well, let me rephrase it this way. I don't think she would go to those lengths, but she does give that, like, that specific genre, like the e-girl makeup. But now she's saying manosphere shit. If there's such a thing as a performative racist, she is that. She's one of those, like, e-girls who pandered to racists by saying shit. Just like 4chan buzzwords, I guess. Uh, yeah. People think I'm like that, but no. I'm not gonna appeal to anyone who thinks like that. If you think that women aren't funny, go on iFunny for like 2 seconds and tell me men are funny. I'm joking, obviously. You think that women aren't funny? Go on Pinterest. Oh my god, Pinterest of all places. You go on that place? Oh my god, I'll be laughing my ass off on fucking Pinterest of all places. Just the funniest fucking shit on Pinterest. I don't know why. Yeah, at that point, I think she's. Why do I smell a skunk? Are my neighbors blazing it? It's not me. Yeah, I think my neighbors are blazing it. No worries. It's just my neighbors blazing it. They're cool. Um, I don't have time to get high. Too much work. Wish I could get high. I don't, though. Dude, no, Vaporwave Cow, you are like 100% correct. Like, dude, people will like put Amy Schumer as the face of feminism and go like, feminist own, feminism own, because fucking Amy Schumer sucks at comedy. Bitch, what makes you think we want anything to do with her? We hate that bitch. No, we fucking hate that bitch. No, we're not gonna claim her. You take her. Ew. Like, we don't want that bitch. Lily Singh, I don't know much about. I watched her a bit when I was like 11. I don't know much about her. She's just unfunny. I don't know. Amy Schumer's just being straight up racist online. I don't know. Difference is she's not attractive either, so I mean it's true. Um yeah, like Amy Schumer just God. Like how do you even make someone look that much like a chipmunk? Virginia. Yeah, no, that's the thing. She doesn't even like have original jokes. The only original jokes she has is like talking about like just being like TMI. Like, hey guys, just because we can say something doesn't mean we should. And maybe I should learn that bit, but Amy Schumer's like a whole other level. It's like it's like you're reaching like solipsism levels of unawareness. Oh God. I think Amy Schumer has like 10 fans, and 5 of them are women from Saratoga. 5 of them are women from Saratoga who are obnoxious in brunches at the local deli, gentrified ass deli with brick and like 2 expensive burgers, right? And then they'll like they're the type of people to hold bachelorette parties and gay bars and be all straight and go like I love the gays and then be skeeved out by any lesbians, right? And then also just like be super obnoxious to wait staff. That's the other thing. I catered for those types of people. You'd have just the dumbest requests ever, by the way. Some shit like, "Hey, can we sit outside?" It's like, "Sure, I guess. You don't need to tell me." It's like then later they just don't bring in their dishes and they're like ants on them. Ooh, yeah, can't wait to dishwash some ants, you guys. Straight men be like, and then makes a face. Yeah. I mean, I can make a billion jokes about straight men that are way funnier than that. If you're gonna make a joke about a specific group, at least be funny with it. At least be accurate, you know? I mean, yeah, obviously, I'm not gonna go into territory that isn't mine, like via marginalized group. When it comes to like how like stray men, I have some hilarious material just from everyday life, dude. Like for instance, why do they catcall women when they are in the car with their wife, you know? That's one thing. Like some idiot honked at me when I was walking, and this genius had his car window down and I could see his wife in the passenger seat. And I just yelled at him, "Classy with your wife in the car." And I saw his smile kind of fade as he drove off. Like he kind of realized, yeah, hey, maybe I should gain some self-awareness. I have a whole woman in the car with me who I'm married to, and she's seeing me attempt cradle robbing in real time. I wish I could. Honest to God. I have skits like in my head that I'll like come up with while I'm reciting these little anecdotes. I'd probably draw them crudely in MS Paint, gonna be real. But because of my workload, free time when you're a senior in college, non-existent. But what I want to do after college is maybe try my hand at that. And also, like, I have some ideas for like stuff that could be filmed in live action as well. Um, like this, like a ton of bits I just churned out on Wednesday about just this really, really awful therapist. Not like a fictional person, but I was like, man, like it's just such a funny concept. Just a therapist who is the worst person ever. I think that would be comedy gold. I want to like the type of person to go like, well, I mean, I don't know what your diagnosis is. There's so many factors. Well, let's do a test. I'm gonna show you some dancing, and you're gonna tell me if I could make it to Broadway. And they do some fucking awful dancing. Like, what do you think? What do you think? No, you can make it to Broadway. Oh, okay. Well, okay, schizotypal, like that. I want to do that. I just come up with that shit. It'll be like when I'm walking or when I'm like just, in the shower or just like anywhere, really. I'll just have this stuff going on in my head. And now I'm on ADHD meds and it has not, it hasn't made the ideas go away, which is good. Um, just means I can clean my room better. Think this is messy. This is, tame compared to the type of person I was for ADHD meds. They have done me a great service. Yeah, because you don't have to like do all the animation. You just really have to like find what's in your wardrobe. And it's a good excuse to like show off your wardrobe. If you have like a sweater that you want people to compliment, just wear that sweater as a character. You're like, oh my God, you have such a nice sweater. Thanks. I don't know where it's from. I just obtained it. Okay, so this is the same person, just 12 years old in this one. Okay, I'm going way too precise with these drawings. I mean, I use this pen specifically because it's a very easy pen to use and make line art from. It's very just like, look at that. It's perfect. It's changed my life, actually. It's exactly the type of pen I need. You know what I was doing before this with some other pens? I would take like this pen and it would look like to get the lines down. Wait, no. Lower the size of the pen. Let's see, let me draw like one of my webcomic characters. Let's draw. I'm gonna draw Olivia. Here's what I do. I would do this. It's just hard to get the lines down. Get it to that person. It's not as smooth. It doesn't flow as properly. Especially if you're using the fill tool, it's just a nuisance. Like, make sure it works. Well, I make it look easy right now. It's like, hello, what's the big idea? It's just just gotta fight with it, But yeah, this is my character Olivia, and I haven't updated my webcomic in nearly a year because of college. And I wanna actually, here's something great. Great news. One of my independent studio projects, which I got into this class called Independent Studio Project. I've chosen to make my webcomic that project. Well, that just takes more time. But here's the thing with like this specific pen, right? You can just go straight. And I know this isn't advisable, but if you have enough experience and confidence, you can. Watch. You could just go straight if you know enough about facial anatomy to the line art. Like I'm gonna try drawing, for instance, myself. I'm gonna draw myself because my professor is having us do sculptures of ourselves in my figure modeling class, which I need to get on. Basically, it's made me understand my facial proportions a bit more. Okay. This is like, it's not going to be quite accurate, obviously. This is like more or less what it's like. And I have a deviated septum. My nose is kind of crooked. Doesn't impede my quality of life that much. Just like I just have a deviated septum. Sometimes it makes breathing hard, but it's not that big of a deal. It's not like a daily thing. Um, yeah. Um, my eyes are closer together than that. Basically, you can just go right to it. The headphones. Yeah. Okay. Just go right to it, you know. Just easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And I'm gonna give myself that a hoge. Basically, the reason I have these little smaller tufts of hair that looks like, Ella, what the fuck did you do to your hair? That is because sometimes I'll pick at my scalp and there'll be like bald spots as a result, and hair goes back, little tufts. So I accidentally look like Alfalfa from the Little Rascals. It's just how it is. We ball. It's not the end of the world. It's a nice clean sketch. Oh, whatever. I can save it on the live stream. I can go back and screenshot it. It's being recorded. Gonna be doing an art sale this December. It's gonna be interesting. So I gotta find a balance between like making fan art stuff I actually wanna make, and then like making fan art of stuff that would sell good. For instance, K-pop Demon Hunters. It's a good movie, but it's not something I'm fanatic about. Like a lot of people. People are making theories about that movie. It's like one movie. Like, guys, relax. Stop arguing over the heights of these fictional singers. I'm glad people are enthusiastic. It's like, Jesus Christ, this is insanity, guys. What are we doing here? Okay. Flat eyebrows again. Isn't it like Blade 1998, but more cutesy? It is kind of like that. I mean, Blade uses vampires, I think. K-pop Demon Hunters is like, they're like demons from an entirely different realm. I think it's part of Korean folklore, but yeah, that is kind of similar. Like the weapons and everything. I think that was an influence. I gotta watch that movie in full. I know the synopsis of Blade, I just haven't watched it. But I've seen the intro and it's like, it looks sick as fuck. It's definitely not symmetrical. No. Whatever. It'll be like a small head turn. At least it's anatomically correct. I just want to get this done. Okay, I'm gonna soften this up a bit because he's 12. He hasn't really like entered the growth stage yet. That much. It's gonna be a 12-year-old. 12-year-olds. 12-year-old boys mature after girls, usually. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a baseball cap. Can't forget that. Reaching a low bar isn't much of an achievement. Yeah, it's animation company-wise has definitely stagnated. I'm just glad. Here's some silver lining. I talked about this. We talked about this in my animation class. It means that there's more demand for indie productions. For like Glitch has prospered. Like, if you've been in Spirit Halloween, I don't know if wait no, is Spirit Halloween in the UK? I don't know if it is, but it's big here. Um, Dude, like there are costumes. There's like merch, official merch of the Amazing Digital Circus, and that's an indie production. It's insane. And oh my goodness. And Holy shit. What else? Yeah, it's like, that was a terrible noise. Glitch. Yeah, they have the Knights of Guinevere now, and that's someone who worked for Disney, the Owl House creator. She's doing that now. She's on like Glitch Productions, and they're doing 2D animation now. It's insane. Like, Jesus Christ, yeah, I mean, people want to see this stuff. This is stuff that people actually want to see, and they actually like interact with the fans and have that level of connection. It's really, really cool. To the point where it is kind of sad that K-pop Demon Hunters is like the outlier in that. It's from a bigger studio, and it's something with a lot of enthusiasm. I mean, with a lot of enthusiasm from fans. It's an exception. It's also put a lot of eyes on anime. It has. It's great. I mean, I think anime kind of took off before then, like in the late 2010s, but it's nice to see some more people come into it. I actually got to watch some more animes that aren't just like movies, because I don't really watch a lot of new TV shows in general. So I'm like, oh, I don't have time, I don't have time. Um, but I want to watch Evangelion. I watched 2 episodes when I was 16. Wasn't a fan of how they kind of fan serviced the 14-year-olds, but it seems pretty cool aside from that. And actually, Hideaki Anno, the creator of Evangelion, he actually made another TV show before that called Naughty: A Secret of Blue Water. I want to watch that too. What? I want to watch the one too. That one looks awesome as fuck. This does not look like a proper angle. Whatever. It's the 90s. They wear their fucking baseball cap at any direction. This is 1990. Yeah. This was like when hip hop was starting to take off. Demon Slayer, boring as hell. This was alright. Toonami. Oh yeah, I don't go on legal websites for that kind of stuff. I'm sorry. When it comes to like streaming movies, Demon Slayer. I know what happens in the I know like the kickoff, like the OG, like the origin story of like how we got here. Like, yeah, let's kill his family off. I had some friends in high school who were really into it, but I've never actually watched it. I do like how the lines look in that. It has a very unique style, but it doesn't seem like something I'd really tune into that much. One anime that I wanna watch more of is Another. It's a horror anime. It's known for its infamous umbrella scene. It's one of the death scenes in it. It's great. It's just so like shocking. That sounds like I like death. I don't. Just it's well directed. I can appreciate it from someone who creates movies kind of viewpoint. Movies, I mean films, whatever. Oh, that sounds pretentious. I don't know. Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, Darren in 1990 is gonna have more like 1990. What was I gonna go off of? Yeah, it's more like yeah, that's more like 1990, I think. Wait, no. Yeah, wait. Sorry, I was looking at a reference. I think I lost it somewhere in my insane amount of fucking tabs. Don't live like me, guys. Don't live like me. Guys on my socks. You ain't getting more than that. My grandma just gave me those socks one day. She's like, "No one, you want these socks? You want these socks?" I'm like, "Sure, grandma, thank you." Yeah, I'm using Kids' Choice Awards as reference. Wow, they were ugly. No, she looks all right. This hair is, what are we doing? The fucking hammer pants and everything. I mean, I appreciate the schlocky charm. These were the Growing Pains kids. Yeah. Goodbye. Have a good one. Rest of the day crying. Chainsaw Man. I need to get on that one. Art is good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be up for a while just drawing this because I want to just like, I want to just do it, you know? I gotta do it. So we can spend less productive than I thought it would be. Let me check. I'm pissed that Discord is not working on my phone. I don't know what's up with her. But I gotta contact a friend. What? Ugh. Okay. Did this bitch not get my number right? Yeah, I'm in this group chat for class. They straight up got my number wrong. Please, please send me it. Please. I have too many messages. What's new with the horrors? What's with the horrors? Horrors. He caught a glimpse of the afterlife. Here's what he saw. That's the last of your brain activity before you die. Jesus Christ. Whatever suits. I don't know. I'm a hater. Dude, like, what am I even looking for? Wait, why am I checking Google? I'm looking for. Okay. I'm gonna have to. What I'm gonna do for a bit. I'm going to just check my messages real quick because I gotta. Switch. I gotta check, like. What the fuck is truncated mean, dude? I don't. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna have to check. Sorry, this is just school stuff. Dude, my group for this group project is just so disorganized. Please. Member list. Where the fuck are you, girl? Can I search for you? Jean. Sorry. Probably doxed her. Girl, what the fuck are you? Is this who you are? Okay. Okay, well that's all I can do for now. Sweet. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to this. Back to the fun stuff. Concept art. I'm gonna play some music that's chill with y'all. Y'all meaning one person, I think. I'm tired of Paula Abdul. Let's play something else. No, that's too sad. I'm not playing fucking Billy Joel. Come on. No, that's even darker. Not playing fucking Nirvana. No. Okay, English B, that's fine. You want to save whenever you're doing art? I've seen people have crash outs over not saving it. Damn it, Ella, stop adding lines to hair, okay? This isn't Atlantis. There we go. Keep it simple. They're background characters. Well, background... It's literally your family, bro. Whatever. Can't reach that note. No, that's gonna be a bitch to animate. Just a square. Please 12 here. Is art college worth it? Well, so the college I go to, it's not a grad school. It's not even a private university. This is a public school in my state system. I'm an upstate New Yorker. This is a SUNY school. So it's just like when I say this, it's specifically like an undergrad animation major that is within the SUNY school. It's just in a SUNY school, animation is not such a common major. We just happen to have a really good animation program. So you have to take other classes, like foundations wise, in addition to the animation classes you need. But you do ultimately, this is the bulk of it. It's just you will be taking other classes just for credits. Like, I'm taking animation and another like art studio class, but I am also taking like a phys ed class, a creative writing class, and a music theory class just because I want those like requirements. And I'm killing music theory. Yeah, shut up, Spice Girls. I'm answering someone's question. So yeah. When we're talking about art college, this is more so just art major in a public college. I think that is worth it. If you're an American like me, specifically with like how to put specifically with tuition, I don't think unless you come from a good from a good financial background, art college will be worth it. Okay? Unless you get a lot of scholarships, unless you're really good, okay? Like CalArts and Ringling, those places I've heard they overwork people. And while you do get more time to actually focus on the animation because it is all animation, and that could lead to better job like opportunities, it's going to cost you, and there's going to be more competition. It's going to put more psychological strain on you. If you are down for that and you have the financial means, do it. Do it by all means. It's also very, very like exclusive. I don't think I could get into CalArts or Ringling, for instance. Because this is an undergrad program that I'm in, it's easy to get in. And actually, you do get a fairly good education for a SUNY school. I think this specific education is worth it. I think it taught me a lot. It improved my skills. I learned more about getting like the proportions, the muscle anatomy of my characters right, and all that, and just honing in my skills. But I do think because classes are only a few days a week, and it is ultimately a public university, you could be learning about more. You could be learning more about animation when you are not, you know? Um, so it's not exclusively an animation school, and that's the caveat. It's good. And I've been doing a lot of work that I'm proud of. It's just not, what people think of when they think art college. But it is worth it. It's it's a it's a good college for the tuition because it is a SUNY school. I'm on a scholarship because, I meet the requirements. Um, like most everyone here is on FAFSA, a financial aid program. Don't know if we will be for long with the government shutdown. It's going to be very just, I took it because, I wanted to be in a SUNY school, because I wanted to take into account the scholarships I can apply for and those financial restraints. And just like, I know something like CalArts and Ringling would never be in my budget, let alone anyone in my family. Like, I'm in the same town as an Ivy League college. that is not that is not a feasible reality for any of us. We're not poor. It's just it's just that Ivy League college is wicked expensive, and I just doxed myself, but it's whatever. It's a pretty big town. Um, yeah, so just really keep that in mind. I don't know where in the United States you live. There could be more or less opportunities dependent on that. If you can find something that works for you within your state, then take that opportunity. But um, I think Ringling and CalArts are definitely just really just as a last resort if you really want to test your limits. And I don't, I just want to get my education and see what I can do with what I have. Um, but yeah, if you're at a SUNY school, like learning animation, there's a few other schools that teach animation that are SUNY schools, but they're definitely not as great, I don't think, as the one that I'm in, animation wise. It's like it's a really good major for a SUNY school. Just um, you know, you see people with not so great skills getting, and that sounds mean. It's Utah. Oh, okay. So I don't know what the opportunities are going to look like there. You're in another part of the US entirely. Um, it's definitely, yeah, do some research. I mean, you are geographically fairly close to CalArts, but it is CalArts, so I don't know. There are options for like online classes, but also that's like I don't think they offer scholarships. But legitimately, before I went to the college I'm in, I was considering CG Spectrum. They seem to be promising, but ultimately I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Um, yeah, just do some research, honestly, see what your options are. Um, really, college is more so like if you want to get into a specific field that's more like academia oriented, like science, like STEM, um, liberal arts. But if it's a trade, something hands-on, like what I'm doing, animation, it doesn't necessarily have to be college. Just like it's helpful to be on your resume, but to the point where like just you're confident in your skills and those skills can land you jobs. There are so many avenues for artists. I mean, we have this thing like these mandatory uh lectures called visiting artist program, and the artists in those just they have all sorts of ways of getting jobs in across areas. We've had people from France, Puerto Rico, I believe there was this one person from I think it was Japan. Um, just and definitely not all of them went to college. Some of them just started drawing and they just found their niche, and that's it's a streak of luck, but you just keep looking, and it doesn't have to be college. Artists are malleable. If there's a need that AI can't reach, because that's a legit fear nowadays, there's a need, then there's going to be someone requesting it. Because can AI fulfill like character design? It just turns out the same skinny, attractive people every time. If you want something that accentuates silhouette and has specific like motifs and color and shape and all that, that's a human's job. AI cannot do that. AI cannot take into account consistency, putting stuff on model. These are areas for human, someone who has rationale between ones and zeros. So sorry, that was a tangent, but it's a very complicated question. Um, and it's just like I think it was worth it for me for the specific like field I'm in, the specific like need I had for what I wanted to do. And depending on what you make, it could differ. If you want to make animated cartoons, then yeah, I think art college could work. But what really matters is you're getting the education you need to really understand how to go about that process. And it's going to be a build up, right? We don't really do any like, I'm in senior year. Only just now are we doing like our own projects. Before that, it's more so like we're given a prompt and then we have to go off of that. Um, but I think, yeah, I think it worked for me. I've gotten commissions and I've gotten, I've handed out resumes and it's been okay. Even with the fear of AI always lurking. Yeah. I'm just surprised a lot of people came to me with the amount of insane shit I put out. That's gonna be something I need to take into account, my digital footprint. Hey, do you want this girl who snorted drink mix on YouTube to work for your company? Everyone in favor say aye. Like 3 people, we were doing cocaine in the 80s, so I mean, it's not that bad. I've been thinking about theater since it's technically the safest medium. However, the American theater industry is a sinking ship right now. I don't know much about theater or the circumstances of the industry. Like, I mean, I don't know if it's worse than like, I mean, I've met some programmers, some musicians, like all these people, all these creatives with their jobs like threatened by AI. Um, it is pretty safe because you're just really using your own feats, your own abilities. And AI actors, I've seen these like skits where this actual acting director gives AI actors a series of prompts and they actually fucking butcher up, man. Like that's the thing. AI doesn't really know about nuance and the specific circumstances and needs of the scene. Like it can't emulate these specific um context reliant emotions that humans can. Humans have the means of like going off of. It's just math, you know? Um, theater. I'll say this. The bigger major, like the dominating major at my college, bigger than animation, is music. All types, like sound recording. There's so much music shit at my college. Sound recording, music education, music industry, the musical theater, definitely. I mean, oh my God, the theater kids are so annoying, but they're there and they're vibrant and they're doing their thing. We have like a whole karaoke club. The theater kids just swarm the place. And as cringe as they are, I do respect the grind. I think it's just like also upstate New York, we're like near Buffalo. It's full of creatives. So there is circumstances of geography. Honestly, just like I mean, California seems like it would be overpopulated, and also it's a pretty long drive. I mean, New York is small in comparison to like those land masses. Um, yeah, I really don't know much about the theater industry. I mean, I only know like bare bones music theory, but that's what I've heard. It's all about competition. The theater majors I've met, I want to say like 90% of them have them people that I don't really want to associate with outside of this place. I had to hire, I had to hire I don't want to badmouth them on YouTube, because they're all pretty sane people, right? I had to put like QR code posters up to get a cast for my film, which I got the voice acting like pretty much down. Um, I utilized these like sound recording booths and everything. It was crazy. I'm still doing that. Because of that, I had to put like posters up. I was expectant of a lot of theater kids, and there are a lot of theater kids. I think with theater kids, they have this very like dramatized TikTok-y, cosplay-y view of how humans speak. My script is more like subdued in terms of delivery, and theater kids are all about like making it more I mean it's just a difference really in like I guess fields, because with voice acting you're hearing the voice and you don't really have to think about okay, how many people can really see this. Theater it's like okay, you gotta project. That's what I've heard they're gonna tell you. Yeah, but if you go to any like karaoke meetup on campus with like a lot of theater kids, some of them are good singers, but that doesn't mean all of them are good people. I've met people who are just great vocal talents, but the most just out of touch people outside of it. Like they act like a lot of them, and I'm not saying anyone I know specifically. A lot of them act like anime characters. A lot of them act like those like people who have watched too much anime and haven't interacted with the real world. It's rough. You see these grown ass like 20 somethings acting like that. You'd think it would get better after high school. Believe me, it doesn't. Um, I mean, it seems like it's to the point of like death threats. Actors are the only people in the art community who respect actors. Actors, I don't know, it seems like some of them are kind of hate filled. But I do respect voice actors a lot and just like actors in general. As annoying as some of them can be, I think acting is like, I'm autistic. It's definitely conveying those like social cues and expressions and stuff. It's definitely a skill that is taken for granted. Gotta learn it. Um, yeah. Comes to like acting, acting like I really do. It's really just an underrated skill. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, when you see those videos of the AI actors, you'll realize, wow, yeah, this is not really something that AI can replicate. It's just not doable. Knock on wood, it stays that way. Yeah. Oh man, but if you think, as much as I do not really vibe with the theater kids at my college, like some music majors I've met have said, yeah, we're at war with the theater kids. Like they are too much for even us. The theater kids at my high school were worse because, well, yeah, they're teenagers, but also, it's just a lot of these people have connections to Ivy Leagues instead of public SUNY schools, public state schools. So a lot of them are going to be even more like competitive and full of themselves. Because the music program at my high school is really good because once again, we are near an Ivy League school. We are in the same town as an Ivy League school. That's why the tax rates are so high. People are gonna get vicious. And we've had like there was a situation in 2018 before I was there when there were some death threats because of some casting controversy. And now the high school is still review bombed to this day. And also just like this one girl I do not fraternize with anymore, haven't since I was 18. uh, she she said some very Islamophobic things about the lead in this production of Legally Blonde. I don't think the girl was like a devout Muslim because she definitely like didn't follow hijab, obvious. Like she had her she dresses a lot like more like a TikToker, you know? But she is of Lebanese descent. And I guess that was enough for this girl to like be super fucking racist and awful in the DMs. And it was all because she didn't get the lead. Imagine getting racist because you didn't get the lead. Insane. Just get over it. I think being the lead is overrated. You have too many lines. Seems like too much stress. I know if I were in a movie, I'd like to be, maybe like the comedic relief best friend, or maybe just like a cameo. I don't think I could handle being the lead. I was a theater kid in high school. We won a lot of the theater competitions, so he just told us if you want to keep winning, you won't argue with my casting. I mean, that's fair if you're winning a lot of like awards. With us, it was more like race-based. Let me explain. The previous director who landed the school into that whole like firestorm in 2018, he had a history of casting, a lot of white people as the leads, which, makes sense in a vacuum because we are a predominantly white college. As much as we'd like to tout diversity, like 60% of the school is white, which is more that's like less than most American high schools because of how predominantly white this country is. But it's still like, buddy, it's Fresno exists, relax. Um so that's all fine and good in a vacuum, but it's kind of weird when you're casting a white girl to play like Mulan when the second most largest demographic in this high school is Asian American kids. That's weird. Um, and then there's, because of that history and because he'd have a tendency to cast like the sole black people as like comic relief or like mother figures, That was weird. Um, that kind of became like, ooh, what are we doing here, guys? And yeah, I mean, I was in middle school. I wasn't involved with that when it happened because I was at the middle school, but I saw it go down. I was like, oh wow, it's kind of an extreme reaction to that, and so yeah, that was odd. I was one of the four non-white kids. Our school in Utah was legit like 80% white. Woof. Yeah. Oh God, I've heard some horror stories from non-white kids in predominantly white schools. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, obviously, just I'm not a first-hand account of that because I'm white. But yeah, there was some crazy shit that went on at the school. Yeah, another thing the girl in that high school did, like the Islamophobic girl did. At the same time as like saying all this racist shit in the DM, she would act like very like on her public Instagram, very like socially, progressive and stuff. But the one exception was like Palestine. She did not like when people were like free Palestine. All four of us were halfway too, so I was one of the two. Oh, I see what you did there. The math, the math, the math. I see. Yeah, she said, when it came to anything Free Palestine, she just instantly changed up. She was like, "You guys don't get it. You guys don't understand what you're saying." It's like, I mean, I think I know enough to know that, them having different passports that restrict their movement is kind of fucked up. It's not really freedom. Okay. And at the same time as doing all that, she was like mad at the director and said he was anti-Semitic for not casting her as the lead in Legally Blonde. When first of all, girl, you specialize in opera. You are not Elle Woods. First of all, you're not Elle Woods. You specialize in opera. It's just not within your vocal territory. Second of all, like a good like do you this is a theater department. I think like half of the kids are Jewish here, bro. Like theater is full of Jewish influence and like writing. Like there's so many Jewish playwrights. And I think even the director was Jewish, being told he was anti-Semitic for not casting her. Like, girl, girl, relax. It was insane. One half of the two. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes more sense. So Utah, that's like I've never actually been to Utah. My two of my family members have been to Utah. I haven't. Apparently, there's a lot of Mormons there because that's where Mormonism comes from. But I wouldn't know. Stay away. Yeah, I don't think they would like me over there that much. I don't think a lot of the Bible Belt would like me over there. Also, isn't it like hot as fuck over there? I think I mean Arizona seems hotter according to what I've seen. Stay away. I encountered these Mormons once and they scared me, so I lied and said my name was Emily instead of Ella. And then one of them was like, "Oh my God, that's my name too." It's like, "Oh, cool. I want to get out." It was interesting. I was 15 when that happened. They were trying to fucking recruit us. Ugh. Oh, brother. I always like saying my name is Emily when I don't want to talk to people. There was a there was one Catholic girl, one Muslim, a bunch of Mormons, and a bunch of atheists who used to be Mormon. Wonder why they became atheists. Um, Sounds very interesting. Yeah, I think they have like entire colleges that are like Mormon funded, I think. I mean, that seems to be common in the South. You'll have like whole Christian like and Catholic like colleges. I mean, Catholic is Christian. Like, yeah. I don't know why Catholicism is so rare in the South. Maybe it's because I think a lot of the Catholics from Europe like emigrated to places like Ellis Island. Oh no, wait. Catholicism is like predominant in the a lot of Latin American countries, so I don't think it would be that uncommon in the South. I was raised secular, but my parents are Catholic. People think I'm Jewish, but I'm not. We we celebrate Christmas. There is a likelihood, based on my unanglicized last name, what it actually is, because it's a Jewish last name, that we have some Judaism in the family. But that wouldn't make us Jewish by Jewish law. We have no relation to Judaism. People just think me and my dad are Jewish, though. I believe it's fucking like almost Monday already. I do not like that. Garfield maxing. Draws. uh, no, it actually used to be Roswell, but then no, it's not my real surname. Um, I mean, I think I can say it because it's like, no, I think my surname has been shown in a fair deal of videos that have doubled as like projects I've done for school. Um, my last name is Maines, and that sounds English, but unanglicized. It's Mainz, Mainz. It's a habitational surname from Germany, because we're German American. And Mainz is a city in Germany. What's interesting about that is it also is a very common Ashkenazi Jewish surname because before the obvious happened, there was a very large, there's actually a pretty decent population of Mainz, of Jewish people in Mainz because it's one of three like cities with a lot of like Jewish heritage in it. So the other two being Speyer and city Worms, spelled like worms but pronounced German. So yeah, there was a pretty good like Ashkenazi Jewish population before the Holocaust. Unfortunately, undid all of that. But yeah, a lot of the Weimar Republic had like a lot of Jewish artists and actors and creatives in general. Also a pretty good like gay scene, especially in Berlin. I mean, it was the 20s. Everything was gay in the 20s. Yeah, he looks 14 here. Okay. Let's give him a bit of acne because he's 14. Here we go. Flip this. Check to see if it looks off. You want to flip it. See if you got something wrong. Helpful tip there. And if you're doing it traditional, you can hold it up to a mirror or turn it upside down. That is something I learned. Okay. This chin just feels weird. I don't know. Let me look at the. Okay, so the chin is less pronounced. It's more so just less of a swoop here. Yeah. Gonna have some like baby fat on the face still because he's still like 14. I think that looks like a 14-year-old. Yeah, yeah, I think that works. The eyes are a little askew. Honestly, that works. Okay. This is him in like 1994. No, that's 1992 when he was 14. He was born in 1978. These are his parents. The fuck kind of nose is that? Let me fix that nose. My bro look like Voldemort. Nah. So there you go. Let's give him more of a bulbous nose. Bulbous. Do more bulbous. Yeah, that's better. Give him a bulbous nose. Mm. Dude, Passage of Time right now is my biggest top. I think the funniest thing is Mormons like to name their kids after characters in the Book of Mormon. The characters in the Book of Mormon are Native Americans. but none of them are real, so their names are all fake Native American names. Nephi, Enos, Laman, and Lemuel. What crap were they on back then? Just making fanfic at that point. Native America Sonas. Not even a real tribe. Got a big honker right there. Oh shit! Wait, they were basing them off. Oh, okay, sorry, I don't know anything about Mormonism. Wait, so it was a real tribe, they were just fake names. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense because you're from Utah. Yeah, and you mentioned. Well, you must have some interesting stories there. Maybe those two girls I met were married to the same guy. Who knows? I mean, it was like upstate New York though, so I don't think they were like known by anyone in your chapter. Or diamond shaped. We can work with that. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's better. The next one is going to be him at 21, my age, in 1999. Morning lore is a weird rabbit hole if need and after need to fill. Gotta look into that. Gotta add to the list. I don't know. Might have to do it on a day where I'm like. I want to do it on a day where I'm like in a good psychological state so I can have like a good starting point to begin with. Not in a day where I'm like over caffeinated and already kind of tweaking. I'm not tweaking anymore, but I was earlier today. That's why I started like snacking in the middle of the stream because the caffeine wore off and I got hungry again. Because one of the side effects of caffeine, it being a stimulant, is it suppresses your appetite, which is not great if you're like, animating. And so you'll get like the snackies. Where'd I put my stylus? Lol. Somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. Haha. There we go. It's like some Dora shit. Where is my stylus? I'm gonna piss real quick. Ah! Gotta turn. Wait. I should probably put my headphones here. Mama has returned. Mama has returned. She's back. Mama's back. She's ready to draw too. Dude, the feeling after you take a piss is the best feeling known to man. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good Monday. Well, as good as a Monday can be. And yeah, stay safe. Winter's come. Oh wait, no, you're in Utah. Well, I hope you have a nice temperate Utah winter. Good night. What's my cursor doing? Lol cursor being dumb. It's not letting me control Z. Oh man. I hate when it happens. I've had that happen before. It's just a weird fucking thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, so right now I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna play some music, yeah. I'm gonna play some Spice Girls. Dude, this legit sounds like it's from a Nokia. It just adds to the charm. No, I'm not in the mood for this. Something else. No, I don't care. Go away. I have fucking ad block on. Go away. Like, go away. Stop it. Not any viewers. Girl, can you load? I'm just talking to the void now, but this means I'm gonna play some music. I like pausing the music so I can like talk to my viewers, but there's no one around. Time to party. It's okay to party with the void. Ooh, this is a good one. I like this one. This song is fucking peak. I don't know how good or bad the quality is right now with the music. Probably bad. I'm gonna be with you. What we can do, the things you do to me. Love will be right here, right here, you here, right here. No tears. Something smells like shit. This here. It's coming from here. What is here? Smells like a fart. Did something die over here? That smells like a fucking fart, dude. I didn't... Turning on my fan. I need to anyways. Don't disturb my neighbors. This is blackmail material? Huh? You enjoying this? Void? I feel so old right now, man. Seriously smells like ass. Seriously, what the fuck is that smell, man? Hey. Oh, no. Okay, I remember now. Sewage pipes? This is like a problem that happens. Like, I'm not kidding. The pipes, because there's like this ominous sulfur smelling pit of fucking water in the basement, it'll just randomly smell like sulfur, like ass. Nothing you can do can, it just happens, you know? I'm not fucking making shit up. I've had people complain about it. I can't do shit, man.
Some people been driving too fast. Some people still having a
I'm turning into my
gas.
dad.
But if there's one thing you gotta concede, you got to know who's driving your car. You get to sixth gear with your foot on the floor. It's you starting in a cruise too far. Whoa. Been wasting their time. Some people expanding their mind. But if you know love like the jokers before, then you're likely to be home on the range. No more the cowboy got to flaunt his wares. He's been grazing on a different place.
Hey, I'm done goofing off now. Let that blue become a woman.
It's easy to see why the thousands of people are regularly turning it out. And it's easy
Damn,
to
bitch.
find when you mess with your mind that you've gone beyond a reasonable doubt.
That's better. That's more 90s. More church boy. He's just a chill guy. He's 14. He's just a chill guy. He wants to play Mortal Kombat, but parents won't let him. Sorry, little boy. Gotta stick with Street Fighter for now. Yeah, stick it, queen. Okay, this is like... We can add like a hem here, like a hemline here. I don't know. No. Not me grappling with the hemline. Should we like make this jean jackets? Ooh, jean jacket adds some personality there. There you go. There you go, bud. Don't have to be lame no more. What's this? What happened to him? Just sounded like a live leak video. I'm so fucking funny. SNL, please hire me. Okay. His arms ain't gonna be that long. The form's not gonna be there. Ooh, mama! I'm gonna be singing during this one. Singing warning, trigger warning. Jesus! I'm done with Sergio. You treat me like a rag doll. She hides the television. Said I don't know nothing, but if he comes back again, tell him the way here for me. Oh, try again tomorrow. I'm gonna kick tomorrow. I'm gonna kick tomorrow. Jane says, have you seen my girl? I feel naked without it. She knows they aren't her to go. Talking and she don't like them anyway. James says I'm going away to Spain, where I'll get my money saved. Gonna start tomorrow. I don't feel he would wear a jean jacket. Tomorrow. Maybe just a vest, I don't know. Is that gonna look good on him? I don't know. She gets mad, then she starts to cry. She takes a swing, she can't hit. She don't mean no harm. No, she just don't know what else to do about it. She goes to the store today. Looking at references. She walks up on St. Andrews. She waits, and it gets up to there. She pulls her dinner from her pocket. Jane says I've never been in love. I don't know what it is. She only knows if someone wants her. I only know they want me. She gets mad, and she starts to cry. She takes a swing, she can't let. She don't mean no harm, she just don't know what else to do about it. Jane says, Jane High school reunions seem like a drag, because why would I want to be around any of these people? Okay. Like, why would I want to be around any of these people? Quite honestly. Maybe like a good 10% of them. That's it. No, that's generous. 7%. 6, 7. Whatever. Ooh, I love this one. This was in my Jax Frost video, which you should watch. Uh, no, hold on. I don't think this should be playing in the background while it just like I'm looking for reference pics. I don't think that song should be playing in the background. Wild Thing. While while I look up images, like reference images of middle schoolers from 1992 for to properly draw this child. Um, okay. Who died? No, there's no chair there. Oh my God, just below. I'm sorry. I did not mean to insinuate that she died at any point. Hope she's doing well. Hey, these are like little ass kids though. Like I'm thinking like middle schoolers, you know, like this is a 14-year-old. He's trying to seem edgy. How's he gonna try to seem edgy? It's like during the Nirvana's reign. Um, who are these losers? No, this is 1977. Those kids are fucking old. Those kids are unk. Um, this one's like fifth and sixth grade, so not far off from where he would be. Okay. What's with the side eye? Damn, bitch is jealous. So just a ton of striped shirts is what I'm seeing. I don't think that he's that much of a fucking dork though. Maybe he's more like side eye kid right here, just a plain sweater. Um, yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, that's like modern ass kids. Bye bye. Go away. You children need to not be around me. What? Girl, I was a camp counselor. Um, is that fucking I'm so glad that's not Taylor Swift. Oh my God, that would have been a jump scare. Yeah, I don't like her. She dated a 17-year-old. I don't fucking like her. She's gross. What kind of crack is she on? I'll have what she's having. I guess by the way, crazy work to not like block out their names. Hey, Ray Crawford, if you're out here, yeah, I hope you like being a reference photo for me from your like from your ugly duckling days. Um, sorry. So that specific scene where he's like 14, it's set in like September of 1992. If anything, I think it would be like maybe a freshman in high school. I don't know. No, wait. We can like make it 1991 because if we're thinking like Cassie's in kindergarten at this point, it would be more like I'm just talking to myself. It would be more like girl math right now. Be like 1991. He would be 13. It's embarrassingly long. I'm just exhausted. Um, well, let's see. This over-analysis just to make one shot look good. Are you fucking serious, girl? Like, grow a pair. Hey, I specialize in character design, and I like decadology, okay? I like decadology. Thank you. Um, kids these days don't get it. Do get it because I have the internet, bitch. Just kidding. Who is this diva? This looks like me when I was that age. Like she's given me at that age. Like I looked like I dressed like this. I had that hair. That specific face, that's an Ella face. It's an Ella middle school face right there. That's an Ella today face, by the way. The face she's making. Girl, come on. She would have bullied me so hard. Oh my god, these fuck ass kids. These poor kids. What were their parents doing to them? Is this 1992? I don't fucking know. Um, what the Sigma? Oh man, oh brother, honey. Just roasting these kids. Probably full grown adults by now, unless they died. I don't know. Ella, chill the fuck out. Okay, can you tell I'm tired because I'm getting mean? No, it's two people who can't hear me, that's the difference. Unless you can. Someone like finds you and goes like, hey, this like 21-year-old animation major like roasted the fuck out of you. You're fit from like 1992. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, honey. Um, be nice, Ella. Those are children. Um, this is like 1987. Shut the fuck up. What are these shorts? I don't know. I just need to find a good reference image. Come on. Give me the money. I don't know. Let's see. So this is like 1992. What are they doing? You're, what are these poses, man? What do you think you're doing? Oh man. Oh brother. You are not swag. You are not swag. Um, just a lot of fucking, it was like the ugly duckling phase of the 90s, you know? Like, what are we doing here, guys? Um, this is like when the 90s was still kind of the 80s. There's that bleed over. Like hypercolor and some shit like that. Um, yeah, fucking, I don't know. Like, were there vests? Did people start wearing vests in 1992? Seems like more like a 1994 thing. Dude, Ella, stop fucking overthinking shit. Just like give him a t-shirt, like a loose t-shirt, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Just like here, right? Go to the document, right? There were someone like watching this. It looked like some schizo shit, you know? Um, so I'm thinking just like baggy, untucked collared shirt. That took embarrassingly long to figure out. Girl, it's like one shot. What the fuck are you doing, girl? Get your work done. Looks like a tangent. Whatever. Problem solved. Was this a tumor? Come on. Okay. Let's play some music. Actually, not Wild Thing. Come on. Not while drawing this kid. Go away. I don't want you. I don't like milk. Okay? I don't have to be a vegan or lactose intolerant to hate milk. Okay? Anyone can hate milk because milk is gross. Okay. How am I still hungry? Whatever. Play. Bitch, not Megan. Come on. Not today, Megan. Sorry. Not, no. Go away. I like this one. Want some water? It's almost midnight. It's crazy. On the avenue. So they're like flat at the bottom with the shirts, I think. And then the lights, the TV, and the radio. And I can't escape the ghost of you. Girl, what is this? Crazy, some say. Where is the light that I recognize? And I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary way. Somehow I have to fight. And if I try to make my way through the ordinary, I will survive. Ocean of coincidence once prompted you to stay, and I will tear us both apart. Go past the rooftop, run away. In the room of your heart. What's this? Whatever. Crazy, some say. Where is the light when I need you most? And I will cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary love. Somehow I have to fight. Let's try this. No, I think shorts works better. To survive. It's more teenage boy coded, I feel. Uh-huh. Oh. I'm just straight vibing right now. His arms look way too fucking long. What are these proportions, girl? Like, come on. Okay. Why does he have such long arms? And I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary life. Somehow, just the legs are too small is the issue I'm seeing here. If I try to let my way go away, and everywhere I will learn to survive. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with the blurry. We're gonna have to make him taller a bit, I think, just to like accommodate for the legs, I think. Okay. What the fuck? Hello. I'd like to deselect, please. Thank you. No, deselect. Come on. There we go. Perfect. He's gonna be like, okay, 14-year-olds who go through growth spurt are really, they usually are really skinny, you know? Like I'm skinny. have like he's not gonna have really defined calves, I don't think. Seems like the more the type to be a rabble-rouser than the type to like do an extracurricular. Maybe he's both. Who says he can't be both? I don't know. I mean, obviously he's not gonna be a stick, but like. Oh, this one's dark. Song's dark. Nice. Why are his knees lower down? Because he literally grew, bruh. Moved him up. This is the early 90s. Is he really gonna look this baggy? It's like more late 90s. Dreaming of glory. My father and I. Ew. Something changed her mind. There is no return. Sorry to Crowded House for this disrespect of your aunt. You did make a banger, though. Rest in peace to her. The type of shit we get up to when no one's watching. They're not gonna be this chunky. What are these big clunkers right here? How are we looking? This is like 1992? I don't know. Let's go with like... Actually, I bet better. Maybe I should go with pants. Like, I'm thinking like Jeremy by Pearl Jam type shit. Sorry, that's really dark. This is even darker than this song, but... What's this audio, bruh? Something changed her mind. Yeah, this is like 1992. There is no... This is the type of shit that'll get me, like, back pain in my 30s. There you go. I think his feet are not going to be that proportionally small. Because once again, bro had a growth spurt. Boot too small. Why this again? This is a dark song. It's the danger of playing on shuffle, you know? I like being surprised. Nah. Come on, hurry up. Don't have all day. I do like this musical a lot. What's this stance, bro? Wait a minute. This isn't like my favorite musical, dude. What is this? What is this, bro? Yeah, it works. So I'll move on. Why didn't I wear my, like, glove for any of this? That would have been a lot less worse feeling. I used an excessive amount of hand sanitizer just now. Why is his head so gargantuan? I need to shrink his head a bit. Sorry, bud. I'm Beetlejuice today. No, wait, I'm not Beetlejuice. I'm the other guy. Same movie, though. Bulbous fucking head, dude. Shrink that shit down. It's blurry now. Fuck you. We get the idea, though. It's still on model. Doesn't matter. Do I spot a tangent with my own two eyes? Yes, I do. I spot a tangent right there. Okay. There you go. Yes. Still tangent, I think. It looks like a tangent when I squint my eyes. That's a tangent. Nope, that's even worse. What the fuck? Those were terribly timed lyrics. Holy shit. Poor kid. There you go. Last one, 1999. He is 21. This one. They have a time jump. I need to find a more, like, doable way to go about this than, like, hurting my spine. How are we looking? Bad, probably. Hey, guys. The Void. She still did not text me. Whatever, I fucking sent it at like 11. I'm reaping the consequences, I think. Wonder what's. Oh god, that looks bad. That looks like a DeviantArt shot. Just gonna play next. Ooh, it's a good one. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna spin. Spinning break, y'all. Spinning break. This is so fucking stupid. I have class at 10 in the morning. I've got so much to do. Whatever. Work now, spinning later. Come on. Dizzy. No more spinning. No, clockwise, the other way, clockwise, clockwise. That's on camera now, what the fuck? In the trenches. Not really, though. Look at me. I'm doing great. Back to spinning. Yeah. I'm making you dizzy, baby. I'm making me dizzy. 'Cause I'm so high. I think I'm done with spinning for now. I'm gonna feel so great tomorrow. Guys, I'm gonna feel so great tomorrow. This looks like bad. I'm like doing fine. I put this song in my liked playlist like right before Election Day 2024. I hate it because it's a good song, but it's like, girl, ooh, we ruined that shit. It's what happens when you leave. I'm just kidding. People have to go to sleep. Is this what people thought the internet would be like? You just fucking dance on live and everyone's like, yeah, go, 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 do your stupid moves. Like, this is what the internet should be. Just like do this. Everyone's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. In the chat, like just doing your stupid fucking moves in your room. It's like, oh no, that was too high to be the Sikh Kyle. It's fine. Maybe I am still caffeinated. Who knows? That's what happens when I get bored. Love this one. I'm gonna try to do it. I should have been doing. I want to make an anime out to this one, but too much work on it. Still, out in Bethlehem, they're killing time. Uniforms standing in line. On weekends on the Jersey Shore. With our mothers in the U.S. How's this look? Gonna dance and something slow. Not that bad, actually. Pennsylvania we never found. Nothing princesses our future is made. If we worked hard, if we paid. So our graduations hang on the wall. And they never really helped us at all. They never taught us what was real. Iron coke, Romeo and steel. We're here now in town. I'm taking all the coal from the ground. And it's getting people float away. Oh, child had a pretty good shot. get at least as far as their old men got. But something happened on the way to that place. They threw an American flag in our face. Hey, oh, and it's no bitch. What? I missed this song enough. Moving here and there, and it's hard to keep a good man down. But I won't be getting up today. It's a sad song. Oh, and it's getting very hard to stay. And we're living here downtown. Alright. Why not give him a widow's peak in concept art? He doesn't have a widow's peak. Oh, this is very appropriate for drawing a character from 1999. 1997, but you know. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna get me down, I get knocked down. But I get up again. You're never gonna get me down, I get knocked down. But I get up again. You're never gonna get me down, I get knocked down. But I get up again. You're never gonna get me down. Listen the night away. Listen the night away. Oh, day boy, day boy, day boy. Get me down, get me down. But I get up again. You're never gonna get me down, I get me down. But I get up again. You're never gonna get me down, I get knocked down. But I get up again. You're never gonna get me down. Night away. Listen the night away. Eyes for me, next door neighbor. What's happening? What's up again? Not gonna get me down, I get me down. Without up again, not gonna get me down, I get knocked down. I get up again, you're never gonna get me down, I get knocked down. Without up again, you're never gonna get me down. This way.
I have to leave you. I can't stay where there is no pay, and I really don't care where I'm going to.
I'm a sucker for keys in G major. There's a lot of keys. Like, there's a lot of songs in G major. Why did I say keys?
So long
Since
since I've been gone.
Lord, I'm tired and I wanna go home. My throat is raw from singing blues. All my friends to talk to. Oh, yes, I do. Need all my friends to talk to.
Gonna search around till I find a friend who will believe in me for what I am. Sing my song till it hurts. Play my music till I get paid. And I got to sing my song. Got to play my music, do the things I love.
I'm gonna give myself extra work. I already have. My dumbass. Okay. I want to give her a longer chin. Oh, that looks like a me character. Let me just make it make more sense, you know? Just give her a different face shape, you know? No more distinction. Oh. Her eyes look more different, you know? Okay. Yeah, that's more like Cassie's eye shape.
It's been so long since I've been gone. Lord, I'm tired now, I wanna go home. My throat is
Well, she's
raw
not a
from
Botox
singing
patient.
blues.
Jesus.
Need all my friends to talk to. Now, yes, I do.
She's not gonna look
Need
so
all my
happy,
friends to
shiny. She's gonna be exhausted. She just gave birth. Nice.
talk to.
Okay. That looks kind of strange. Let me just... Yeah. It's better. Way better. I'm gonna play... It's gonna be my choice now. It's a good song, though. Okay, this. Play. my song of choice. It's gonna be the last one for the night. I'm gonna do some drawing of my own. You know, get ready for tomorrow. I gotta. Hey, this looks odd. Let me just assess this here. Faster talking about me, you good boy, come on the team. Knock it all down. This is how you get scoliosis, guys. Before I get stuck talking to somebody like you, relive the days you go through with a song long after you do. This is that I need. Make a podcast on the street. Knock it all down. Cross my fingers that I know someone push you down below. Pupil needs to be smaller. Does that look consistent with the other models? I feel like his eyes are too close together. Make him further apart. He's consistent. I know he's older, but just want to keep it consistent. That looks more like him. Yeah, here we go. That's very 1999. Okay, I think. For you to die. Pull the reference sheet. Cool. Slim Thick Barbie. Okay. And now Mama's gonna play her choice. Time to play some schlock, some country schlock. This is most likely going to be my top song on my Spotify Wrapped because I just played it so much. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just really like this song. It's just good. I don't like country normally, but it's good. Just fucking good, dude. I hear the clock at 6 a.m. I feel so far from where I've been. I got my eggs and my pancakes too. Got my maple syrup, everything but you. Got the yolks and make a smiley face. I kinda like it in my brand new place. I like the spots of up and maybe don't leave the keys in the door. I never put my towels on the floor anymore. Ties, dreams last for so long. Even after you're gone, I know you love me, and soon you will see you were meant for me, and I was meant for you. I called my mama, she went out for a walk, consoled the cup of coffee, but it didn't want to talk, so I picked up the paper. It was more bad news. My heart's been broken. The people they use, but I'm caught in the pouring rain. I saw a movie, it just wasn't the same, 'cause it was happy or I was sad and it made me miss you. So bad 'cause dreams last for so long, even after you're gone. I know that you love me and soon you'll see you were meant for me and I was meant for you. I go about my business and doing fine, so to what I say if I had you on the line. Same old story now, much to say, hearts broken every day. She's really good. Brush my teeth to put the cat back on. I know you hate it when you leave the light on. I pick up a cup and turn the shades down and take a deep breath and a good look around. Put on my PJs and hop into bed and have a life that I feel mostly dead. I try and tell myself it'll be alright. I shouldn't think anymore tonight. Thanks. Dreams last for so long, even after you're gone. I know that you love me, and soon I know you'll see you were meant for me, and I was meant for you. Yeah, you were meant for me, and I was meant for you. Once again, his head is too bulbous. Alright, so once I finish this, I'm gonna end the stream. Line art wise, you know? What the fuck? I don't wanna play fucking Girl, Go Away. I wanna play some shit on my playlist, you know? Some shit on my playlist. My namesake, kids, I was named after her, and I love her so much. Look at me, I'm as helpless as a kitten up a tree, and I feel like I'm clinging to a cloud. I can't understand, I guess you just holding your hand. Walk my way, and 1,000 miles into gray. Maybe the sound of your hand, that music I hear, I misty the moment you're near. Can't you see that you're leading? And it's just what I want to do. Don't you notice how hopeless I'm lost? That's why I'm following you. When I wander through this wonderland so long, never knowing my right foot from my and too much. Too messy and too much. Thank you, thank you. Nice soundtrack. Nice music to lean out with. I don't know lyrics. Oh well. No, it's my mind. Silhouette. I feel like they wouldn't be this fucking big. Yeah, we just went through the silhouette of pants, honestly. Pants are, I think, like a problem. More straight like this. Right, they're gonna be like drooping over the shoes. That's like what 1999 is about. Like, droop the pants over the shoes and get shit on them, guys. I mean, I'm not saying I don't fuck with it, but you're getting detritus on your shoes. Pretty unsanitary. It's just yeah, that's it. Yeah, there we go. That very like piece from 1999. Yeah. His arms seem too long. Damn. Men's fashion in 1999 looked so stupid. Like, what is this, dude? Looks so stupid. You look so stupid right now. My stomach is grumbling right now. Grumbling for honey. Oh, bother. Some goth bitch would have her bi awakening looking at this thing. I bet she's on TikTok being annoying right now. Well, I'm not goth, so it's not me. Yeah. And also, he's ugly. I don't like his hair. You look dumb, but... I'm just can't be bothered with fucking hands, man. Honest to God. Well, no, Ella, come on. Don't think like that. We gotta draw the hands. Come on. I can draw the hands, I just don't want to. And that's a bad way to think. Like, girl, you can draw the hands. Don't be a pussy. Like, come on. Hands are going to play a part. Come on. Just fucking hands, dude. Relax. Stop being a bitch. Draw the hands. Come on. They're just hands. It's not the end of the world. You look so fruity. Whatever, man. I'm fruity. Don't see me complaining. And looks about right. Whatever, fuck it, man. There we go. We're gonna do some other editions of these guys, older editions, the 2000s and onwards, but for now, I'm ready to tune in and get ready for tomorrow, because I have a long day tomorrow. Just a basic height chart. I'm gonna do a new layer and gonna label these. I want to give these two names, but for now, placeholders. Cassie, Mom, Cassie's dad. Okay. Oh, I forgot to give him glasses, shit. His glasses are a whole other can of worms. I'm going to, yeah, I create a new red layer just now, and for the glasses, 1980s, right? More like, that's right. Yeah. Perfection, he looks like a serial killer. No, see, he's not a white man, so he's good. Yeah. There we go. That's what I'm doing for tonight. I should have done more in a quicker time frame, but whatever. So, yeah, kind of went off the rails there, but it is what it is, and looks like my teammate for my class just messaged me. It's great. So that means I can take care of that. Some other stuff. But yeah, I'm so glad that I was finally able to do a successful stream for longer than like 20 minutes. It took some ingenuity. This isn't the best quality, but you guys get to see my hands at work, do the process like myself, and see my wonderful dance moves, my wonderful singing, whatever. Um, and it was great to get to talk to some of you guys because I know a lot of you have been with me for a while now and have been like regular viewers who keep coming back to my channel. I'm glad you guys like my content. And it's so great to get to finally like know some of you guys better. Um, I'm not the kind of person who would want to create like a Discord server based on my account. So live streams, I think, for the meantime, with my modest, relatively speaking, amount of subscribers, are a good way to like interact with fans. And also the fact that this was like late at night. Yeah, it really was a blast. And even though I kind of did not get as much drawing as I would have liked done, I think it was just worth it because it was nice to, just have this experience and play my music that I like and interact with you guys. I think I'll definitely be doing this again. You guys are going to see some fucking outtakes in my live section that I'm probably going to delete because they're just like tests that went wrong. Um, you guys can like also, if you watch this beginning to end, which like, why would you do that? You can like see the progression of me being overcaffeinated to being a normal amount of like caffeinated, which was still like me dancing on my dirty ass rug, so relatively speaking. Um, Yeah, I'm kind of like I have a lot to do, but I should have done more this weekend, but I had a pretty decent weekend, even though it was very low key. I had a good week. I had a good weekend. Sometimes it's nice to be just alone in your room with your thoughts, and kind of miss that about junior year and senior year. I think I've subconsciously been like kind of trying to stave off just being in my room because I know it's my last like academic year here. But I think it's been a great experience and I get to, I'd like to branch out more with what I make and take more risks. And I think this was a good one. I thought I would be a lot more problematic on live, but I think relatively speaking, I didn't, burn down my house. What the fuck does that even mean? Anyways, glad you guys tuned in, and I can't wait to make more of these. I'm probably gonna make some highlights of me doing insane, like fucking, insane fucking dance moves on this. Anyways, yeah.